is going on? Super GT here, back with another live stream just before Spec 3 drops on Gran Turismo 7 tomorrow morning. I have... Oh god, I'm echoing. Need to pause myself. We have got a matter of hours to try to complete this game, to get to 100%. I mean, I don't have to do it today, but I've decided to. So if we take a look at my stats on this screen, we can see that we're pretty close on most counts. How long will this stream be? I've got to do 11 event races and then buy the cars. It'll be a couple of hours at least. I don't think it'll be 10 hours. It might be 3 or 4. So I wanted to do this before the Spec 3 update tomorrow, and of course the Power Pack as well. Both dropping tomorrow morning, 8 AM GMT. So that's 13 hours from now. We can also go over some of the details, you know, of both those updates at some point during the stream, maybe at the end after we've done 100%. Okay. This is what we're looking at. This is what we're trying to achieve in today's live stream. So I do thank you for joining me today. The main thing we're going to do first is the event races. Let's take a look, because we have, of course, this screen. So I've got 11 races left. I've got it down to a point where I don't have to do 2 races in any series apart from the lightweight K Cup. That's got 2 races I've got to do. I do have some of the more difficult ones remaining. For example, the Tokyo Expressway 12-lapper in 600. The Le Mans race in the 700, so it's a half-hour race. It's quite hard on strategy. Yankee 8152 just won Daily Race A. Congratulations, my friend. Everyone loves to win the Special Stage Route X meme race. And then we have... It's just a 10-lapper at Suzuka. That should be okay. This one... I finished 3rd in this St. Croix Group 1 race. Bit annoying, so I need to do that again. World Touring Car 900 is a 10-lapper at Spa, I'm guessing with weather. Thank you, Super BKDK, for the $20. Appreciate that, man. Very nice of you. Use this $20 to bribe someone to get back to the Nurburgring. Your IRL content is peak. Thank you very much, mate. Means a lot. So yeah, at the moment, I don't know if you guys watched yesterday's video. It was my last race on the Nurburgring. At the moment, we're not certain what's happening next year. We're trying to put it together, trying to make it happen. We've had 2.5 really good years of racing there. Nothing certain right now, so we'll see. Yeah, let's quickly talk about the price of this Power Pack. I just want to, really quickly, let's talk about this. Is there a... This one, maybe. I don't know if it says it here. Not on this screen. Click on this. No, there is a screen that tells you the price, but it's not this one. But yeah, the price of this Power Pack is going to be $30, 30 euros, or 25 British pounds. What do we think about that, guys? Is that too much? I suppose we'll see tomorrow once we can properly play it. If we take a look at the cars, you know, they have released a trailer about it, which is here.
Time in races will flow as it would in real life. Ensuring your skills
Sorry for the
slowly,
audio.
but surely increase.
So you know, we've got this video. My audio is cutting, so sorry about that. But you can see basically what this Power Pack is all about. It's a kind of a separate single-player career mode, as you see with this Let's pause on that quickly. So we've got loads of events, 50 races. That's how many they've finished. Rewards 37, and obviously this is how it's laid out. 285 stars. So you see on the bottom, I don't know, I'm in the way. But basically it says first place gets you 20 stars, second place 19, third 18, fourth 17, fifth 16. Then you're trying to build up your stars. What is B-Spec? B-Spec isn't going to be in this update as far as I know, unless we receive the patch notes today and it's any different. B-Spec is where you allow the AI to drive your car for you and you tell them how much they should push or save fuel or whatever. It's been in previous Gran Turismos, but it's not in this one at the moment. So yeah, we've got this power pack. So there's no like new cars per se. You can see what they do here is, let me just get rid of the captions. You can choose which car you want to use. So there's all like kind of pre-made, tuned cars, and I guess you get more money if you choose a slightly worse car. So it's a bit different, isn't it? But it's not new cars. It's just different. It's just kind of modified ones. And then it will go through the practice qualifying and race structure. And yeah, 50 events of this, including two, I think it's two 24-hour races. I think one is Nurburgring, one is Le Mans. 5 million credits you'll get with it. Yeah, that's the power pack. It looks pretty good. We'll give it a go tomorrow morning, guys. 8 a.m. tomorrow is when the update drops. I'll be streaming, so if you want to take a look, then please do tune in. But yeah, it is important to know that the power pack is only on PS5. That is quite important. Will you better save midpoint on the 24-hour events rather than having to do them in one whole attempt? Not sure, mate. It's something that we have to work out. I've been waiting on this screen kind of all day for this to update. Maybe during the course of this stream, that will give us the patch notes for 164, which is tomorrow's update. And then within these, they tell you everything you need to know. So, we're meant to have a sport mode update. It might be something really minor like slipstream strength. It could be something big. So I'm really curious to see what it is. We'll play. Let's jump in now to completing some events. And then over the course of the live stream, we can hopefully find out some more information about the Power Pack and Spec 3. But it's looking really good, guys, honestly. I'm super stoked, if that's the right way to put it. Okay. You know what? I'm going to start off with the easy one right at the very top. I've left the Sunday Cup. So we can... This is always easy because you can choose any car you like. And I always overdo it. So I'm going to jump into my Valkyrie. Up against a Renault Kangoo and a Mazda Demio. This is going to be a fair race. If you ever want a definition of what is turning up to a knife fight with a gun, this is it. The boys and girls back at the Aston Martin factory have given me a great car for this race. Look at that. Look how slow they are. I mean, this is just pure driver skill. This is like Ayrton Senna at Monaco. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. See, look at that. Straight into the lead on lap 1. That's how good I am. That's how good I am at Gran Turismo. That's just... You've never seen talent like this, guys. By the way, I have 11 events to do. This is absolutely the fastest one, the easiest one to do. It's only going to take 2 minutes. But some of them will take half an hour. So yeah, this will take a few hours to get right, or to finish. And then I've got to buy all the cars. And I believe that I have enough money to do that. Oh God. Forget everything I just said about being good. If anyone's keeping tabs with the Arsenal game, please do let me know what the score is, if anyone scores. I think the game starts at 7:30, so in 20 minutes. Real Sim Stevie in the chat, good to see you. Peter Parker says, my goat is back. Legend. No invitation card left. Sadly, I do have one more invitation card to get, and that is the Citroen. Quite frustratingly. I still have to unlock that or get given it. I do have 2 tickets. I'm going to open them later, and hopefully one of them will be for that Citroen. But yes, there is something in this update that makes it a bit easier. I think it says unlimited invitations. I don't know how much easier that's going to make it to get the Citroen, if at all, but we'll see. Right, on to the next one. Just want to give you a quick visual for those who have just joined. The main thing we're going for, well, is 100% on everything. I've done it on most things. The only 2 things remaining really are the World Circuit's progress, so 10 more events, and then the car collection, 47 more cars to buy. Yes, there's going to be more cars added tomorrow, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Today I want to get 100% as far as I can do today. Okay, right. Have I played Daily Race C this week? Yeah. It was really fun with the weather at Suzuka. Very good race. This might be another coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb race, but let's take a look. Probably shouldn't say that as we go and race in Japan, but here we are, and it is. How do you use Simagic on PS5? So I am using a Sigma Cortex adapter, and that allows it to work. So yeah, and just to note, if you're trying to do the same thing, it doesn't work on the current Simagic Evo wheelbases. It's on the Alpha. So I've got an Alpha U, the previous generation. The Sigma Cortex is quite an annoying thing because it's quite hard to buy one. They never seem to have stock of it, so it's a bit of a frustrating thing. I've obviously got one, but is there a delay? I wouldn't say so. So I tried this for the first time about a year ago. Yeah, end of last year, maybe November last year or October. I tried the Simagic wheel on a Gran Turismo, and it felt great straight away. I couldn't notice. If there is a delay, I can't feel it. So I think Simagic are trying to get direct compatibility with PlayStation, but it's not easy to get that. Thank you, Alfie3185. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you streaming again. Much love as always. Thank you, Alfie. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic day wherever you are. But yeah, doing well, mate. Can't complain too much. I've got my birthday next week. Moved into a house. Bought a house for the first time in my life. Getting used to life here in London. seeing friends and family and getting back into Gran Turismo and trying to complete it. So, you know, life's pretty good. Effington could be, yes, mate. We got the update tomorrow. Spec, oh god. Spec 3 and Power Pack coming to Gran Turismo. Can anybody help me with the drift missions? Those things are hard. Those might be some of the hardest things to complete in this game, honestly. Those drift missions are really tricky. I think it's, what was it, the Viper one? I think it's a Dodge Viper at Daytona, or a Mustang. Holy hell, that one was very difficult. What is the price of the power pack? It is $30 US, 30 euros, 25 British pounds. That's what we're looking at. Hey, thank you, Cam Stevens. Bro is officially now an adult. He says as he's playing Gran Turismo. But no, yeah, I mean, I've grown up, you know. Got a mortgage now. Definitely a grown up now. Got a mortgage to pay. I don't have any children yet, but maybe in a few years. Maybe they'll come around soon. Yeah, there's no shame in playing video games, actually. Depends what age you are. It doesn't really matter, does it? I think they come... If anything, you could argue it the other way around, where, like... I think when you're young, it's almost like, at that point, you should probably go out and do fun things. Not that games aren't fun, but when you're older and you just do the things you want to do that you enjoy, like there's no harm in gaming if you like gaming. I can envision a time when one day, hopefully I'm retired, I'm just playing games. Not all the time, but Gran Turismo 9, GTA 7. How many more GTAs have we got in our lifetime? That's a good question, isn't it? GTA 6 is coming out now, and that's 13 years after GTA 5. With the exponential difference between the GTAs, I might only have 2 more GTAs in my life. That's quite sad, isn't it? This might be it. This could be the last one. I'm praying I make it through to November next year so I can at least just play it and not die before it comes out. That'll be tragic, wouldn't it? Flash Dagger in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Have a good time watching the stream, hopefully, mate. Thank you, Black Right, who says, if you were offered F1 racer, would you in future? I mean, of course, you know, I would give it a go. I don't think I'm good enough as I am right now to be an F1 driver. But sure. I don't think that's my trajectory in life. I don't think I'll become an F1 driver. But look at that, 96%. We're getting that. So what have we got to do? Let's do the lightweight K Cup. Let's get this one done. These are the quicker races to do. So what's this? 6 laps at Eiger Nordvand. Eiger Nordvand, was this was the last track to be added to the game? Is that correct? Middle of last year? Which is why it's nice. Yeah, it was. I think it was like June last year, or July last year. Which is why it's nice to have Gilles Villeneuve circuit and Yas Marina coming tomorrow. I'll be honest, right? This update tomorrow, I did not see it coming at all. But yeah, it's good to see some more tracks come into the game. Oh, what is that Jimny doing? Well, I haven't played this track in a while. I was hoping maybe that with the power pack there'll be sort of more content. Let's say like more tracks or cars or something. There's no like genuinely new bits included. Oh god. In terms of like tracks and cars. Maybe it wouldn't be the best decision to put that kind of stuff in that pack because it kind of splits the player base a little bit, but is there a chance of me winning this? 31 seconds behind. Don't know if there is. Do another lap and see what the time gap is. Needs to be gaining like 6 seconds a lap on the leader, which is not looking likely. I must be honest. Yeah, that is the point actually. In the power pack there are some sort of custom versions of existing cars that you can unlock. So there is something in terms of extra car content. In terms of percentage right now, I'm on 96. On the car ownership percentage, I'm 91. So we're getting there. Actually, I have gained 5 seconds on this lap. Out of the way, mate. I could definitely do this. Thank you, Machina. Any thoughts on Next Level Racing HF8 Pro? I have not seen it. I'm guessing it's a rig. I'm not sure, mate. I'll have to have a look. I'm pretty sure Next Level Racing do some good rigs, so I'm sure it's decent. I've been using a SimLab P1 for the last sort of 6 years. It's what I first bought when I got a rig in January 2019. It's been nearly 7 years since I had a sim rig. Well, that's gone quick. That's gone very quick. Any news about the online race improvements? Nothing yet. I think something will come to us tonight because they normally upload the update notice onto the website and then they tell you all of the individual notes for the update. So hopefully during the course of this live stream they'll add that and then we'll know exactly what the sport mode update is. That was a biblical switchback. Only the best old switcheroos here. The old switcheroo! I don't think Crofty said the old switcheroo in the Qatar Grand Prix. I don't think there were any. That track is so bad for F1, isn't it? Like, it looks really fun to drive. But you can't race there. Okay, we're definitely gaining. Come on. 3/10 up on our PB. Steve, you are my #2 watch channel this year. I am honoured. I'm very honoured. Thank you for watching the channel this year, mate. Thank you, Bike-O-Matic, for the donation. Appreciate that, man. I hope you two are having a fantastic day. Okay, we're gaining. Come on, 10 more seconds. Dive bomb! Absolutely sent him. It's a haptic feedback seat. Have I tried it? I haven't. I have to look that up. I didn't see their stand at the expo. A haptic feedback seat. Sounds interesting, mate. Please don't make me finish second or third in this race. It's one of those annoying things when sometimes when you begin to catch up with the top driver in the race and then they get quicker. So now I've only gained 3 seconds on this lap when normally I'm gaining 6. Thank you, No Name, popping in just to say congrats on the NLS win. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah. Yeah, so we managed to win our final race of the season. I've actually, I don't know if you know this, guys, that there's a part of the NLS website shows you a list of all the class winners around the Nurburgring. I am now a 6-time race or class winner in the NLS. Oh, please don't make me do this race again. I think I was a bit slow on that first lap, wasn't I? Didn't hashtag believe in myself. Yeah, 6 class wins at the Nurburgring. Pretty happy with that. Oh my god. How am I going to gain 4 seconds in one corner? I need more power. I'll have to come back to this race at the end. Actually, no, I should just do it now, shouldn't I? Oh, for God's sake, 3.6. This is the type of race that should be easy. God damn it. Wait, what car won it? Cappuccino. Thank you, David Bodis. Sorry for the wheelbase question yesterday. I figured you made videos about them. GG this year. Happy Christmas. No worries, mate. Do not need to apologise, mate. And yeah, have a great Christmas, everyone. I know it's 4 weeks away, but 3 weeks away, but just saying it now before I forget. Thank you. Message was taken as well. Member for 43 months. And Yin Yang Septic Rusky. What a name. Sent a donor that you didn't see earlier. Oh, I do apologise, mate. Who says, could you show a guide for the dirt races? Maybe I can. Yeah. I've still got one more dirt race to do, so I can give you some of my thoughts. And thank you, Will Dog, for the $5. Appreciate that, man. I think I just need a bit more power in this. This car was okay. I just need a bit more power in it. And then that should be enough. Tuning shop. I need to keep it under 400 pp though. Can I do that? It's already got a supercharger in it. Turbocharger. It's already got weight reduction. I've already done everything to it. One more horsepower, come on. 2 more horsepower. We'll take all the horsepower we can get. I don't need brake, I just need power. 398, 78 horsepower. We've gained 4 horsepower here, guys. Just above. Okay, let's leave it at that. I reckon take slightly worse tires. What tires have we got already? Yeah, brakes are okay. I think the grip was fine. Comfort soft. Yeah, we can go. Oh, comfort medium is a massive downgrade, so you can upgrade quite a lot with that. Nitrous. Does it? Okay, I've got nitrous in my car now. Why not? Why the hell not? I'm spending a lot of money on this. Bit too much. Polished Ports normally does a good 82 horsepower. This is going to be an absurd car now. Just doing everything. Doesn't really do anything. Okay, this is going to be a death trap. Oh yeah, it was comfort softs only, wasn't it? Oh, for God's sake. Should read the rules really, shouldn't I? Thank you, Verstappen Captain, for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome along. And Boxcar Racer says the Le Mans 700 strap, rain will come on lap 3, and again a lap or 2 after that. If it happens, plan on 7 laps. I use a 2000 NSX GT500 with 60 kilograms of ballast. Okay, yeah. So I've heard about that race. It's quite tricky to judge because obviously you don't want to do too many laps if you don't have to. So that's part of the issue with it. But we'll get to that one. It's quite a tricky race and I haven't done it yet. So, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I do have to put comfort softs on. What an idiot. No, I can't undo it, can I? All those other upgrades I did. I just have to put ballast on. Okay, it's already there. I mean, this is the most stupid way of doing this, but... Oh my god, I'm going to need all of this. No, maybe not. Sorry for how incompetent this is. Let's wait. 100 kilos in a car like this light is quite bad. Okay, we're under 400. Well, hopefully this is enough. I've got my nitrous now. Yeah, you could do a power restrictor or the weight. I've got the weight, so I'll just do that one. Here we go, right. I'll save the nitrous for now until we come out the slow corners. I must say, it's good that I'm struggling here. Or that I couldn't do it first try. It's good that there's some difficulty to it. Rather than just sweeping everyone aside first race. Like I did on the Nissan Cup. Sorry, the Sunday Cup. Oh, that nitrous lasts for ages. Hell yeah, we can use that like every corner. Especially going up this bit. This is horrible in this car because it's so uphill. Let me through! Thank you, Zed Boogie, for the $5. Just finished the last Nurburgring video. Oh, yes! Welcome to Manchester United! It was a good video. If you haven't checked it out, please do. I was happy with how it went. grinding off of that guy. Right, coming in 25 seconds. I think I'm definitely closer than I was last time. Much better setup this one. I suppose if you're trying to work it out for yourself, I guess I think in these slower races often you just need more power. So if you can sacrifice some of your grip for more power, then I would say do it. So make your tyres worse if you can, or just make the car heavier but add more power. I think this nitrous is a bit overpowered. Does cost 100 grand though. What a waste of money. It's one of the most annoying things on this game, just having to spend a lot of money on car upgrades. I think I've probably spent 10 million on tyres on this game for the race cars. When you're having to buy super softs, or having to buy soft tyres and inters. So after this race, I'll have 9 more left to do. So we're getting there. And then I have to buy 47 cars. Shouldn't take too long to do that, actually. Should definitely win this one. Would anyone ever spend 100,000 on nitrous for their key car? I don't know. I don't know if I would. In real life, I'm talking. Well, this is a much better build. I'm catching up a lot quicker this time around. Done him right around the outside. Really curious to see what the 24-hour races are. From what I can tell, I'm willing to bet £5 on this. It'll be a Group 3 race around Nurburgring Nordschleife. 24 hours. And Le Mans in Group C cars. 24 hours. And it'll be 2 of them. That's what I think it'll be, based on the trailers that we've seen. Considering there's 50 events, you know, would they make more than 2 of them 24-hour races? I'm like, at a push 3, but I think it'll be 2. We'll obviously find out tomorrow what it will be. Thank you Verstappen for £1. Good luck on Sunday, mate. Well, this nitrous, you get so much. Is it connected to the amount of power in the car? Does it last longer if you have less power or something? I don't know. It's not the line through there. Okay, one more lap and we are done with this one. I still have to do one more lightweight K Cup race, which is I think a 1 lap race at the Nordschleife, funnily enough. Would you believe? Might have to whip this car back out again. Oh god, that's what happens when you look at the chat whilst you're trying to drive. Kind of shows you shouldn't drive distracted. Thank you, MRC Tuned, for the $5. Very kind of you, mate. Thanks for jumping in. Congrats on the Nurburgring win. Happy to catch the live stream today. Thank you for tuning in, mate. And yeah, I think, as far as I can tell with this power pack, it's the races are. You can't really choose like the era of the car or whatever. You can have a selection of cars that you can choose from, but they will enforce which category the cars are. So that's why I say, when you look at the trailers they put out last month, when they were talking about 24-hour races, it was showing a shot of Group 3 cars at the Nordschleife. That's why I think that'll be one. And then they also showed Group C cars at Le Mans. Okay, another race done. Oh, we've got a clean race, nice. Let's take a quick look. Well, I'll have a quick look at the stats every time we finish a race, just so everyone knows. The gamer podium for the $10 to get so close to finishing. You must play offline a lot. It's a good question, good point. I mean, let's not forget this game is 3.5 years old. So pretty much everything I've done here, I've done as part of videos or live streams. I don't really play it like kind of away from content. But yeah, 96% of world circuits, 8 more races left to go. Did I say 9 earlier? I've got 8 more. Okay. So, last one here is a Nordschleife race. I might as well stay in the same car. My chat's gone funny. Let's move that over there. One second, guys, sorry. Just sorting out my screens. Thank you for 3,000 of you tuning in. Good to see you all. Hope we're all excited for tomorrow. Arsenal 1-0, nice. Get in there, Lewis. Have you platinum GT7? I have, yes. I must say it was a lot easier to platinum this game than GT Sport. GT Sport was a nightmare because of the level 50. Also, let's not forget, GT Sport had there was a trophy for doing 322 online sport mode races. So that takes time. For those of us who play sport mode a lot, you know, you'll just get that naturally. But then there was another one for 91 online wins. So that's not something that's kind of easy, let's just say, for the average player to achieve that. But then I think the longest one, the one that I did at the end, was the level 50. Getting to level 50 on GT Sport was ridiculous, and we don't really have the equivalent level on Gran Turismo 7. You have the collector level, car collector, but it's not the same thing. Mustn't forget I've got nitrous. Do you wish that if you get the funding, upgrade to an M4 GT3 Evo? I mean, of course. I would happily drive any GT3 car. I think a BMW is high up on the list though. I really do like the M4 GT3 car. Thank you, Verstappen. If you could only use one car in GT7, what car? Oh, I think the car I've used the most voluntarily is the Porsche Group 3 car. Or the Nissan GT-R Group 3 car. So maybe one of those. It's normally what I gravitate towards. What is this thing? Hell yeah. Go on, Goto. See you later, mate. Go on, Gallo. In that thing, whatever the hell that is. What car do I drive in real life? I have a BMW M2 competition. I actually got it mapped last month. So now it has 530 horsepower. But yeah, I've had that car 5 years, and it's my only car. And it's one I do enjoy driving. This race is like your early Forza content of online races. Yeah, mate. God, who remembers those races? Those videos. Hello, viewers. CBDT here. And today, I'm back on Forza 5. I'm back on Forza 6. For more online gameplay. Hopefully I can have a good race. Oh, we're going to have some rain here. Got some yellow rain. We are on road tyres, so it shouldn't be as bad as when you're on the racing tyres. Let's see. Thank you, Ivan, for this 7 Zars. I don't really know that currency, but thank you very much, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the donation. Oh, God. Okay, it's a lot easier to manage the rain on road tyres. Absolutely a lot easier. Okay, we're genuinely really nearing the end of this. We do have 7 of the harder races left to do, though, so still going to be a few more hours to achieve 100%. Thank you, Only BRD, for the £1. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Gran Turismo definitely cooking. Oh, God. We hit some proper rain there. That's just nitrous all the way up the hill. This is kind of what it's like when you race at the Nurburgring and it's raining and you just have no idea what the grip level is. You just have to guess the entire time. You have to really underdrive a lot. Thank you, Hugh Hattrick, for the £5. Good to see you, Hugh. Hope you've been doing well, mate. For the GOAT of GT7 and racing, the super chats from tonight could get you a year of lawnmower racing. Well, should we... let's jack in the Nurburgring races. Let's convert over to lawnmower racing. That's clearly where it's at. Oh, we're in the pink. I don't think I've ever had the pink rain before. This car's handling like a champ. God, around this corner, I don't know if you saw it in my last video. I went so hot into this corner in the wet, and I was like very close to going into the wall. Luckily, the car gripped up. This is in the real car. Scary moment. In this, I feel no fear. It's a game. You can crash, you can do whatever. But in real life, it's like, you know that if you crash, it's not even the physical harm. It's just like, oh God, this is going to cost. This is going to cost financially and reputationally. Oh, the understeer. Giga understeer. Oh god, doesn't want to turn. Throw it in. Oh yeah. Throw it in and ask questions later. Don't know how I saved that. It's a generational save right there, guys. Tell your grandchildren about that one. Oh, he's wide. Just maximising the track here. Rain's coming back. YouTube corner. Where everyone seems to crash on those videos. On auto addiction. Come on, turn in. The rain is calming down now. And pretty much ending. The wall of rain. Oh god, that curb's not very nice. Don't want to touch that curb, really. This is where I broke down before the Nurburgring 24 qualifying event. Whoa. This is the scariest bit of the track in real life, down here. I think this view does it quite well. You can see, like, as you go over those crests, you can't see what's over them. Like, you're really going up and down quite a lot. And in our car, the M4 GT4, it's flat out if you're perfect. So you've got to be, like, really committed. Super committed. It's a bravery kind of corner. How accurate is GT7 Nurburgring? I would say it's pretty good. I think just the way that it looks, like with the trees and the elevation and the width and all these things, it does a very good job. I don't... What I would say though is that pretty much every simulator doesn't do elevation quite... I just praised elevation, but when you turn up to the real track in real life, you get there and you think, oh my god, the elevation is on another level compared to what the sim makes it look like. Yeah, this game looks great. I really think this is probably the best looking sim racing game. Maybe on a PC with a really good top level settings on certain PC sims you can make it look better, but I think the lighting on this game is so good, the way that it gets it, and it really... Having now been at the Nurburgring, I've been there countless times now, probably 20, 25 times. Just like the lighting is really good. Like the different times of day, it looks like that. Lighting they absolutely nailed on this game. They got it so good. Oh god. Understeer. Come on, turn it. And that is my finest ever win at the Nurburgring. Thank you, Hugh, once again. James Hunt would describe Steve as still getting better. What class of racing could you win a championship in? Oh, that's a tough one to answer. I don't know. I would say, like, British GT, I think I could give a good go. You know, something like DTM is like... That's full of... factory level GT drivers who've been doing it for ages. Probably not that, but something like British GT, I think, where you've got AMs and, you know, maybe something like that. That was quite a cool race. I quite like that. 100,000 credits pays for my nitrous that I just bought. Thank you, Silas. How realistic would you say GT7 is in general? It teaches you the basic principles of racing, or how to control a car, you know, how you brake, coming off the brake, steering. It feels a little bit off. It's not completely there. It feels weighty, which I like about Gran Turismo. Now on 97%. As in, like, you feel the weight of the car on this game pretty well. And I wouldn't say you feel that on iRacing, but iRacing does the detail better of, like, how much steering you need to put, how much brake you need to put. So Gran Turismo does a good job, but it's not completely there. Thank you, Gamer Podium, as well. You know how many real racetracks you've driven on? Nordschleife, Silverstone, Brands Hatch, Alton Park, Donington, American Atlanta Motorsport Park, that's 6. Portimao, 7. And then load of kart tracks. Okay, so 100% of lightweight K-Cup we've done now. I wanted to get... Let's do this rally one. Let's get this out of the way. So it's my last rally one around Lake Louise. Ford Focus. Snow tyres. How many? 4 laps. Around is that the full version? Yeah, that's the full track. Thank you, Ash Loves Racing, for the $10. Kudos on Bilstein. On the Bilstein win at the Nurburgring, I got into GT racing because of yours and Broadbent's channels, so I hope to come back next year. I hope you get to come back next year. Ever thought about doing race commentary? Firstly, thank you. And it's really cool to hear, you know what, it's really cool to hear people getting into racing and motorsport because of like mine and Jimmy's channel. I think that's really cool. I really like that. I hear that a lot from people, you know, got into sim racing or got into F1 or motor racing partially because of the channel. So always cool to hear that. Ever thought about doing race commentary? I've definitely thought about it. I think I could do it. It's something I would need to work on. I have done some commentary gigs from time to time, but it's not really my main focus. But I've definitely thought about it. So yeah, I think I could do more. Let's put it that way. Love from India. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Lots of fans all around the world today. Gonna watch me complete this game at long last. Thank you, Tack Waffle, once again. Porsche Cup GB. Yeah, I'd like to think so. So we have the Sprint Cup, don't we? In the Caymans, and then you have the Carrera Cup in the 911. I'd like to think I could do a good job of those. I think the difficulty with Porsche is that their cars drive very differently, and experience does help a lot with how successful you're going to be. I drove a Porsche last year at Portimao, and it was tricky. You know, getting the weight balance right is actually quite hard. I think the BMW that I've been racing the last 2 years is a bit easier to get used to, whereas the Porsche was it took some getting used to. Someone was asking for some advice on like rally racing. It's obviously it's completely different than tarmac racing. How to describe it? You just really, you need to get the angle to go sideways because you can carry more speed, but then on the exit you need to try and deliver your power in a straight-ish line, because the car will just wash wide if you accelerate whilst you're too sideways. So you kind of really want to get the car slowed down at an angle and drive out in a straight line, kind of. So you definitely want to adapt your line. It's kind of like driving in wet weather on tarmac. You need to really get your exits, focus on your exits, get the drive out of the corners, and get the angle as well. Which is, well, you don't do that in the wet, but... Thank you, Just a Man, for the $5. Did you happen to see the data logger allowed comparison against another driver? Yeah, so when I was in LA, I did have access to the data logger. I couldn't see that you could compare against like a top replay. You know how obviously you can you can borrow someone's ghost, can't you? And then you can watch their ghost and kind of see some of their inputs. I don't know if you can do that. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. You definitely can compare to yourself multiple laps that you've done. I don't know if it might be a bit intrusive if you can see, let's say, like a top level player's telemetry and compare against it directly. Will it work with shared replays? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. But yeah, we'll find out tomorrow, I suppose, won't we? What actually you can do exactly with it, or who you can compare your lap to, basically. It would be a nice feature. Let's say you can't do it against the top times on the leaderboard. It would be nice if maybe if someone could at least send you their lap data. So, you know, if someone requested me, can you send me your lap of Suzuka in groups in Daily Race C, then I could send it to them and then they could look at it. But I don't know. I think a game of Podium. I've never heard you raise your voice in anger over a sim game. Yeah, I've never really done that. I mean, I probably have at times. I'm sure, you know, I've been streaming now for 8 years. I'm sure there are occasions where it's happened. I don't know, I'm normally just a calm-ish person, so I say ish. I mean, I do get frustrated, no question. I don't really shout though. I'm not really a shouty person. Yeah, I've sworn. I've definitely sworn. I don't think I've shouted. I don't really shout. Sometimes in real life, you know, something happens. I'm definitely someone who swears. Just don't think it's... I don't want to do it too much on stream though, you know. I've got to say, I think the rally physics are actually good on this game. I don't know if everyone likes them, but I think they really could be a lot worse. I think they're actually pretty good. Thank you, Ravioli. Cannoli. Which 2 tracks are you most excited for? Which of the 2 tracks? I'm more excited for Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. I do think it's a... Oh god, I keep doing on that corner. I do think it's a better track. It's a better track for racing. Oh god, that's not very good. Also, I haven't played it. When I was in LA, I played Yas Marina. They had a version of the game where you could play it. And they've done a really good job. I actually quite like the modern version of Yas Marina. I know the track doesn't have the best, like, not everyone loves it. I think the new version is just a lot better when they got rid of those awful little chicanes at both ends of the track. I think it has quite a nice flow to it. And I think, I'd imagine, next week's daily race, or daily races, should feature both of those tracks, I'd imagine. One as daily race B, one as C. How would you feel if PD reset everyone's driver rating tomorrow instead of we're changing the ranking system? Oh yeah, that would be interesting. I would be up for a new challenge personally. I wouldn't mind it myself, but I don't know. I don't think that'd be a good idea overall. Okay, there we go. Another race done. 85,000 credits. Another trophy. That's a legit rumor, by the way. Okay, we'll see. Wait, let me have we got a new update for 1.64? No, nothing yet. We're still waiting for the news. Okay, where are we at now after that? Um, 241 out of 247. Okay, 6 more to do. 6 more. And they are World Touring Car 900 at Spa, Group 1 at St. Croix. This one is 10 laps at Suzuka. This one is the half an hour at Le Mans. This one is the Tokyo 12 lapper. And this one is Red Bull Ring. Let's do the Red Bull Ring. Let's get out of the way. It's quite a short race, actually. 7 laps. What car should I use? Use the Ferrari. Not with heavy wets. Actually, what's the 7 times tyre? Put mediums on. Oh no, it needs to be hard. Okay. 7 laps, quite easy. Well, I'm guessing this has got weather because it's got the highest chilly rating this race. Oh, it's going to be one of those rainy ones, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see what's going on here. Do some Ferrari strategy today, guys. DTR Richie in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Costas 21 as well. That looks like Inters based on the spray. I'm going Inters. Worst case scenario, I just restart the race. Yeah, that's Inters. Oh, I'm at the front. Okay, that's unusual for a. It's kind of unusual for a World Circuits race. They normally always put you in the middle or the back. Ferrari just needs this kind of advantage, though, doesn't it? Oh god. Okay, it wasn't too bad in the end. Thank you, Crash Error, for the $4.99. Absolute legend. Thank you, mate. Yeah, do drop a like if you're enjoying. Let's get over 1,000. At least 1,000. If not 10,000. Oh, that's deep. A bit too deep. Need to turn that up a little bit. Can't really remember the wet lines. Oh, God. Well, it's mad to think this game's 3.5 years old. 4th of March, 2022. Actually 3.25. 3 3/4 years old. It's an old game. Well, it's not a new game. Thank you, DVRPX96. Any desire on doing iRacing, going up with the licenses and doing the main events? You know what? Yeah, I definitely want to do more of that. I know I say that, but I definitely want to do it. I've just been like, you can probably tell by my output on YouTube this year. I've been busy with other projects now. I've just moved house. We're renovating the house. And I've been enjoying some time away from YouTube. But these are things I definitely want to do. Yeah, iRacing, I really like iRacing. I like the way it races online against other people. There's definitely something there, I would say. Oh, keep it nice and narrow. Over the years, there have been some good Nations Cup races around here. I seem to remember on GT Sport having a good Ferrari race in the wet around this very track. It's normally one of the better tracks for wet weather, I think. Yeah, Power Pack tomorrow is PS5 only, guys. PS5 only. I believe that's probably because of Sophie 3.0, I'd imagine, which only seems to work on PlayStation. Or at least the previous iterations of Sophie were PS5 only, I think. This guy's actually keeping quite close. Oh, don't think that's the line, really, is it? Yeah, the size of this game is pretty big, isn't it? That's just games these days, though. They know that they can just take up 100 gig and just have to deal with it. It's just what it is now, right? I was looking this up earlier because I was wondering how old the PS4 is. And when did it come out? 2014 or 2013? I think 2014. So it's definitely not a new console, is it? And the PS5 is 5 years old now, I think. November 2020. All-time favourite list for racing movies. Oh. Just trying to think what the options are. Rush is really good. I really liked Ford versus Ferrari. I think that was a good film. Ford versus Ferrari seem good. I like that. The F1 movie this year was good. Like, it was watchable. Gran Turismo as well. I was in the film twice, so I'm gonna put that number 1. But no, it was a good film. It was watchable, and it was really cool that there was a film on our specialist subject. You know, the game we know and love. Cars. You know what? I watched Cars on the flight home from somewhere maybe a few months ago for the first ever time. Would you believe that, guys? I'd never watched Cars until this year. It's actually a really nice film. Enjoyed it. Talladega Nights I've never watched. So I have to get around to that one day. So yeah, please do tune in tomorrow in pretty much 12 hours time. The update will go live, or at least you can download it. And yeah, we'll be playing through Spec 3. I'll also host some online lobbies. We can do some races around the new tracks. I want to see how they play in, let's say, Group 3 cars, Group 4 cars, maybe the new F1 car. We'll also, of course, jump into the Power Pack, try and complete some of the events, see what it's like, see if it's worth your money. I'm thinking there's probably going to be quite a few of you guys who are maybe a bit on the fence about it, because I would say it's a little bit overpriced, but we don't know that yet until we've played it, because it might actually have more content than you think. We don't really know. But yeah, £25, €30, $30 US is the price of the power pack. For those who don't know. And of course, Spec 3 as well, with the 2 new tracks, 8 new cars, data logger. And of course, we don't know what it is yet, but changes to sport mode, which could be massive. Might not be massive, could be tiny. But we'll see. You know what? Thank you, Gran Turismo, for saving us after the disappointments of Rennsport and of Project Motor Racing. Daily Race D. Who knows? Daily Race D, the coveted Daily Race D, which we've all been waiting for. Could it be a thing? I hope they sort dirty drivers. Good luck with that, mate. Good luck with that. Thank you, Stephen. Can we get Todd Cutler to mount a trebuchet to a hypercar? I mean, that's the DLC that everyone's been asking for, really, isn't it? So, you'd think they would have done that by now. But they haven't. So hopefully soon, mate, they'll get around to it. Thank you, Dean P, for the $5. What are the chances of you, Ben Collins, Misha Sharudin joining forces to create a Top Gear style show? Tonight, Steve wears a hat. Ben wears a hat. Misha looks over a wall. Misha forgets the abbreviation for America. USB. Top Gear show with us, I don't know, mate. It would be fun though, wouldn't it? It'd be fun to do something like that. Nothing will ever compare to Top Gear. Nothing. It's the best TV program there ever was. Nothing comes close. Grove Street, good to see you, mate. How are you doing, good sir? Is the Ferrari free on the power pack? The Ferrari 296 is in the Spec 3 update, so it's free. In fact, there's 2 Ferraris. They've got the 296 GTB, which is the road car, and they've got the GT3, which is the race car. So both are free. Both are part of Spec 3. So yeah, both free. Free in Spec 3. Having an excellent day. Thanks for asking. Just left work. Incredible scenes, Grove Street. Can't believe I'm nearly about to 100% this game. After nearly 2,000 hours of playing. There we go. That was an easy enough win in the end. Yeah, for those wondering about the price of the power pack, it is you see it here, 29.99 USD, same in euros, and 5 less in pounds, so 24.99 pounds. Yeah, it's good to see this. I can't wait to play it. There's a bit here, yeah, you can receive special cars only available in the power pack. So something a little bit different. Some like existing cars but modified differently. So it's quite cool. Okay. Thank you, Primacon. I'm a big fan of your content. Your videos are super entertaining and got me into the world of motorsport. Thank you for all the hard work and dedication you put in your content. Thank you, mate. Honestly, thank you so much for watching. Glad you like the content, and I'm glad you like it. Thanks for watching, and thanks for the donation. Right, we are nearly there. 97%. How many races is that? It is 5 more. I think it's 5 of the harder ones. Okay, let's break this up a little bit by doing the Group 1 race. St. Croix. It's a good circuit. How many laps? 8 laps. What's this lap time in the Group 1 car? Maybe 2.5? 2 minutes 45, something like that. Okay, needs to be 950 or less. Makes me think I should just do it in a Super Formula car. Can I? What tyres has it got? Mediums. 935. Can this track have weather? You know what? It's a car I like. I'm going to go with the Bugatti. I think this car is pretty good in this class. I do need to buy some tyres though. Let's put mediums on. And let's buy inters just in case. Okay, let's go. I woke up in the... No. Forget what I was about. Forget I ever tried that. Right, here we go. 8 laps. Yeah, what is a lap time around here? Oh god, the wheel is very heavy. Holy... Let's try that again. Do this properly. Yeah, I'm on hard tyres. I did just get the mediums. Okay, right, here we go. Okay. Do it properly this time. Holy crap. God, the force feedback has gone really strong. Oh, see you later, guys. God, I'm fighting this thing. 8 laps around here. If it's 2.5 minutes per lap, that's going to take 20 minutes. That's mathematics for you guys. Just a random one. If anyone is on Zwift, you can search me on there. I've just bought one. Name Steve Alvarez Brown. If you want to add me or follow me. Oh my god, the understeer. When we get on the bridge, I'll check the weather. Oh my god. Nope, no weather coming in. Stick behind for the time being. How did I finish third in this race? What was I doing? Oh, come on. See you later, Mazda 787B. Oh god. Should probably look at the track, shouldn't I? Oh my god. Holy, that is ridiculous. Okay, right. That's how you finish third. I think this is actually what happened last time. I wasn't concentrating. It shouldn't be a problem, but I need to concentrate now. This is the thing with these fast cars, you can't even look at the chat. You need to actually drive. Would you believe? God, this car has horrible understeer when it gets on power. Oh my... Wow, this is awful. Don't go in the pit lane. Okay, right. Stop messing about now. Actually drive. What am I doing? What an absolute noob this guy is. Thank you, Rizras. Why are your videos always linked to road safety ads? I don't know. I guess my only assumption could be the road safety ads are trying to target people who they think might crash. Which, I don't know, is that my viewers? I hope not. I don't really know. I don't choose the ads, it just kind of does it, but we could theorise as to why that is. I don't really know, if I'm honest. Change your fuel map, that is a good point. There's no way I'm gonna finish anyway without stopping. But yeah, you are right. It's something I should have looked at. It's actually quite a tricky combo. Here we go. By 15.6 behind at the start of the straight. Oh my god, this speed. We've gained 2 seconds. Make that 3. Oh my god, the wheel is so heavy. I actually quite like this final sector here at this track. I think in a Group 3 car, it's actually got a really nice flow. I think it was going to cut me off on the right there. Let's go to the left. Whew. God, it's quite tiring. The force feedback is so high on this car. Oh my god, the understeer. The hard tyres are not nice on this car. Mediums, actually. I'm sorry. I'm not on hard tyres, I'm on mediums. No Project Motor Racing stream. Well, definitely not now that Spec 3 is coming out, but... No, I thought about streaming it when it came out, but I just couldn't really play it. I don't really want to do a live stream where you're sitting there kind of having to faff around with settings and stuff, trying to make it work. It's not really a good stream, I don't think. If the game worked, I'll definitely stream it. Don't think, don't brake, don't even look. Just turn and let Jesus take the wheel. That's what I'm trying to do right now, man. Let Jesus take the wheel. He's an S-rated driver on this game. He might be the GOAT, you know. Thank you, That Blue Pit, member for 40 months on the channel. Good afternoon from Washington State. Good afternoon, good sir. Thank you for tuning in, and thanks for the donation. Good to see you here. Oh my god. It's not going to stay on, is it? Still haven't worked out my braking point for that corner. Oh my god, the understeer. Oh my god. Okay, right. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to... I do need to get to the end of this fourth lap, really. So they've gone in, or one's gone in already, and one hasn't. So I do need to eke this lap out. So I've got more than 25% fuel. Should better do another lap. Oh, this really is not my finest drive. What achievement are you trying to complete? I'm trying to get 100% of the game, basically. So there is a screen that tells you how much you've done. I'm on 97 right now. It also includes buying all the cars, completing all the events, doing all the missions and licenses, doing the music rallies, completing all the cafe menus. So most of those I've done 100% already. Like the World Circuit events I never got around to doing. And then all the cars I never got around to doing. But I do believe that with the amount of money I have right now, I can afford to buy all the cars. And that actually includes having all the cars as well, because I think you can sell cars to get money to buy, you know, the cars that you still need. But I haven't done that. I've kept all of the cars. So when I do get them all, I will have all of them at the same time. I won't have sold any. Well, it's like you need to brake at the 200 board. I'll brake really early. Well, that's a horrible line. Okay, we're going to come in at the end of this lap. Maybe, yeah, maybe I do need those safe driving adverts. I need them. Oh, look at this speed difference. Take that, Valerio Gallo. Nearly 250 mile an hour there. But yeah, I think in my garage right now I've got 517 cars, something like that. Some of them are duplicates. But yeah, I think that's the total amount of cars I have. Thank you, Fashion Devil. Am I going to dye my hair blonde? Should I do it, guys? What do you reckon? I don't really have plans to do it again. I'm glad I did try it once. I've always wanted to try it, but... I think it looked pretty good when it was... I didn't really like it when it was full blonde. But when it was frosted tips, like, once it's grown out a couple of times, I quite like that phase. So, you know, I don't know. Dye it pink. I don't know. I quite like my dark hair, to be honest. I don't mind it like this. Do I have all the legendary cars? Yes. As far as I know, I've got all the legendary cars from the legendary car dealership. So I don't need to worry about those. Do the Jimmy. But yeah, I think if I were to do anything, it would be frosted tips again. Oh, thanks for that, mate. Well, you know what? I could just go straight to frosted tips. Get the ends made blonde rather than the whole thing. Then having to wait. Because yeah, like I said, I like the second phase where it's black hair with blonde on the end. I didn't like the full blonde. It was a bit too much. But to answer the question, genuinely I have no plans to do my hair again, but I don't know. There could be a reason to do it somewhere down the line. Some sort of forfeit, or if we win something, I could do it. Now I'm guessing Gallo at the front is going to have to pit again. But let's, you know, we've got 4 laps here to try and catch up anyway. This is a very fun track. It's a shame they don't use all the tracks in sport mode. They got so many circuits they can use, and they just never seem to... I know St. Croix was used last week, but my goodness, do they not make the most of their track list on this game? On sport mode, at least. Gallo's going really slow now. I think we'll... Oh my god, I'm nearly crashing on the straight. Do I know Andrew Bushell from Club 100? I've heard the name. I haven't raced Club 100 properly in a while though. I do the odd event here and there. I did one September last year, but I haven't really done Club 100 a lot. I really enjoyed making the Club 100 videos in 2018-19. I think they got a lot of good fun. And those videos did really well on this channel. It's just a shame that you can't really record like that anymore. I think I'll do it a lot more if I could. Am I related to Zach Brown? I am not related to Zach Brown, believe it or not. No. We do have the same surname. I have never met him, and I am not related. I'm intrigued to see how he's going to mess up his drivers this weekend. What do you reckon, guys? Who's winning the championship? I think I said this on the other stream the other day. I would say it's like 70% Lando, 25% Max, 5% Oscar. I really can't envision Oscar winning it now, but Strange things have happened in that track, at that track, so you never know really. You can't rule anything out. You can't rule anything out. If Max does it, my goodness, that would be the biggest generational fumble from McLaren. If they actually lose to Max. There's no way they should lose to him. It just shows you, I suppose. Let's presume for a second that Oscar or Lando had a teammate who was like, just like worse. Way worse. Like if Lando was there and the other teammate was someone who was like half a second off, Lando probably would have won the championship by now. And same the other way around if Oscar had someone who was a lot slower. Because they're both good and they're taking points off each other, that's only to their detriment against Verstappen, who doesn't have a teammate taking any points off him. If anything, a teammate can help him just... But yeah. I suppose it's just the difficulty of trying to manage both drivers and keep them both happy. Because it's quite ironic, I would say, because you know when if you watch the Qatar race and when the crash happened on lap 7 and everyone went into the pit lane, McLaren said they've lost their flexibility for the rest of the race, which is slightly ironic because by having the papaya rules and racing the way that they do, that in itself is quite inflexible. Because I don't know, they're quite rigid with the idea of not being unfair to one of their drivers, which is quite an inflexible thing, you could argue. Yeah, would Piastri give a position? Let's say it's like a theoretical situation, but you know, let's say it's Max, Oscar, George Russell, then Lando. In that situation, Max wins the title. But if Oscar were to slow down and drop to 4th and let Lando have 3rd, then Lando would win. Would he do that? Would he slow down? Especially if he's in 2nd and Max might retire. You never know. He might have a chance against Max trying to win his own title. I don't know. I'm sure they're going to crunch through all these possibilities and work it out. I really hope it doesn't come down to that. I really hope it doesn't come down to a situation where someone wins the title because someone lets them through. Right? That would be rubbish. You don't want that to happen. You want them... No, if Lando just wins the race and it's like, well, fair enough. Can't complain about that. But if it's... he wins it because Oscar let him through, like, oh... yeah, you win the title, but it's not the nicest way to win it, but... yeah, I don't think Max would be too pressured about this. He's just going to go out there and just do what he can do, you know? We'll see. Yeah, I think Lando would have the most pressure out of the 3. He's the one who's expected to win it. You just never know. You just never know what might happen. But he does often go well around that track. He normally gets good results at Abu Dhabi, so I think the best thing for him, easier said than done, but best thing for him is just get that pole position and race away from the front, you know. Just try to get away from everyone. And then you don't have to worry about all the giving up positions and stuff. You don't have to worry about it. I think that's why Max is so successful, to be honest, because he simply delivers in qualifying. Then he's basically impossible to overtake at turn 1. It's very rare he loses a position. I think I was watching the 2023 Australian Grand Prix, and George Russell went through against Max at turn 1. I think it was 23 or 22. And that's like the only time I can remember where Max has lost a position at the start of a race at turn 1. Because he just almost never does. And then from there you can just control the race. He's just so good at that. Will Lando get any sleep? Of course Lando will get some sleep. I'm sure the teams, they have all this kind of thing kind of on lock, don't they? They'll just give him some sleep pills if he really needs it, but I'll say because these drivers are in shape, they're healthy, they're in shape, they'll sleep. They'll be prepared for it. They have that kind of thing prepared. Max couldn't sleep before AD21. I mean, okay. Maybe. It is a big day though, isn't it? You know, by Sunday evening, Lando Norris could be a Formula 1 world champion, which is, there's no bigger achievement in motorsport than doing that. Oh, this is quite a long race. 25 minutes is going to be. It's a bit longer than I thought. It's a 3-minute lap time. It's actually longer than I thought. It is a big track. I think in a GT3 car you do 3 minutes 30 around here. Oh god, the understeer is horrible. I think the medium tyres was the right choice though. Softs would not have lasted 4 laps. Okay, I'm glad to get this one out of the way. After this, 4 more races to do. How many more years will Lewis stay at Ferrari? I don't know what his contract is. But, you know what? I think next year could be the last one. If he's competitive, I think he'll stay beyond next year. If he's not, I don't know. I don't envision it. How many off the 100% are we? Let's take a look, actually. I'll work that out right now. This could be the month where I do the most miles in this game ever. I think the highest I ever did was 3,000. So far, it's only the 3rd. I've done 842. I've done 1,000. Look at this. I only did 7 miles last month. And 33 the month before that. Barely done any. Okay, right. 98% of the events we've done now. 243 out of 247. Very close. We are very, very close now, guys. Please do drop a like if you're enjoying. Get yourself subscribed as well. Nearly on 1,019,500. Nearly there. Well on the way to 10 million. Well on the way to 10 million. Hopefully we'll get 10 million by Spec 3. Okay, 4 more to do. We've got the Le Mans one, we've got the World Touring Car one, that one as well. Let's do the Suzuka one, get this one out of the way. I want to build towards the difficult one at the end. 800 or less. Group 3. I'll do it in the Bilstein Mercedes. It's 800, yeah. Tyres medium, 10 laps. 6 times tyre, 7 times fuel. Okay. Yeah, Lewis is it's hard to watch, isn't it? It's really just not going for him at all. He's having a tough time. Okay, 10 laps of Suzuka. Let's just jump straight in, get it done. Should we buy some of the missing cars to take a break? Yeah, you know what? After this race, I'll buy some of the cars just to break up a little bit. Then we get a bit closer to owning everything. So I've got 47 cars to buy. It shouldn't take too long to do it, to be honest. Okay, 10 laps. Catch up 25 seconds. 2.5 seconds a lap. Don't know what the strategy is here. There is some rain on the radar. So I guess we just keep going until the rain comes in. I need to save a bit of fuel. Don't know what lap that will happen. Maybe in the middle somewhere. And just do our pit stop when the weather comes in, hopefully. Can someone explain the brake bias? Yeah, so you have brakes. When you brake, you have brakes on all 4 wheels. You can choose how much distribution of that brake you want towards the towards the front wheels or the back wheels. So if you want the front brakes to do more of the work, or the rear brakes to do more of the work. If you do the front brakes more, the car will stop quicker in a straight line, but you can't turn in as well. Like, it kind of understeers a bit more. If you put it more towards the rear, the car slows down slightly slower in a straight line, but it turns a bit better. Also, rear will protect... Putting it towards the back will protect your front tyres. Putting it towards the front will protect your rear tyres. So I've just changed it there really just to protect the tyres. More than the performance. Because I think in this car the front tyres wear out quite a lot, so you just move it towards the back so that the rear tyres take more of the hit. That is my explanation of it. That's how I'd explain it. Hello? Oh god. Send it on the Acura. Be interesting to race against Sophie 3.0 tomorrow on the power pack. I'm curious to see how good it is. It is developing. I remember first racing against it a few years ago in Monaco. It was quite scary, to be honest. So I was at the Gran Turismo World Finals in... Was it in the Monaco event? I think it was the Monaco event in 2022. And some of the Sony developers were there. They invited me into a dark room. They all kind of looking at me as I walk in. They put me down in this rig and they're like, right, off you go. They put me against this full strength Sophie AI and it was like genuinely scary. Like, it was impossible to beat. Like, that was the maxed out version. Okay, I'm gaining enough on the leader, so this is good. Let's see where that weather is coming in. Oh, it is quite close now, actually. going to happen on this lap. I think we'll be okay on the slicks for now. Yeah, you know what, I've got to say that when you go online and take a look at any conversation involving Formula One about who's performing best and who's the best driver and whose fault it was for a certain incident or whatever, like, the discussions about F1 are normally awful, like, just really not very pleasant to read at all. I think on balance, McLaren has had the best car this season. Max has probably driven better on average than Lando and Oscar. But if Lando's the champion, then it's fair because, you know, that's how F1 is. And he still won lots of races. You know, he still drove well. I still think Max has driven the best overall, just in a slightly worse car on average. Sainz has been really good, hasn't he? I think in the first part of the year I wasn't sure, and then like recently, like last couple of months, he's been really good. Oh god. Yeah, 2 podiums in the last couple of races. I think it was Baku, wasn't it? Was it Baku? Or Singapore? Where was it he got podium? The first one? Can't remember now. Yeah, he's done really well. And another one at Qatar was, yeah, just well deserved. Like, fair play to him. Because you never knew with that Williams, right? The Williams was super slow last year, and he goes there and it's actually an alright car. They're 5th in the Constructors. When's this rain going to actually affect us? Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Hope you're entertained. Hope you're having a great day wherever you are in the world. This rain isn't really doing much, is it? We need some of those darker colours. Which way is he going? Should I fuel save a bit more? Okay, yeah, let's try and eke out 2 more laps just in case. Spec 3 doesn't drop at midnight, it drops 8 AM GMT. So basically 11 hours from now is when it drops. I'll be back on in the morning, I'll be streaming again, so just pretty much do this, go to bed, wake up, stream again. Here's some rain. Oh my god. What are these lines, guys? We've got some heavier rain here. Okay, yeah, we are going to go through a lot of that blue. I think it might be into the end of this lap. Yeah, we're going to hit some green as well. Yeah, enters end of this lap, I think. Otherwise, we're going to die. Or are we going to die? No, this is like on the cusp, isn't it? Let's see what the AI do. We're all going in. Let's just go in. I think it's probably the right decision. This is the thing. This is like the McLaren strategy. If you do the same as everyone, then it's actually the safe decision. I was catching the leader anyway, so. What's the best way to reset yourself mentally after a bad race or races? Oh, it's a good question. I think you've got to just kind of... How do you do that? Yeah. Have they gone out on slicks? What the hell? I don't know. Every race is it's a fresh race. It's a new opportunity. You just got to like... It's easy to say, but you just got to forget about the bad race. It's just true of life, really. You know, you can have a bad day, but that shouldn't affect you to... Oh. Ignored a yellow flag. Okay. One of those rare penalties. Yeah, go for a walk outside. I mean, if it's sim racing, I think the best thing to do is take a break from the rig or the controller or whatever. Just put it down for a minute. Don't go on your phone. Just go outside or like take a break from the location that you're in. Walk outside. Go in a different room. Just forget about it. Do these guys go into the pit lane, come back out on slicks? What a bunch of silly billies they are. Then I go and do that. Jesus Christ, I'm looking at the radar, I'm not concentrating. Come on. What a bunch of silly billies as I spin. Oh God. It's actually very wet now. Yeah, that loop around to Spoon Corner is actually pretty treacherous in the rain. God, does anyone remember the days of GT Sport when penalties were like this, where you just had to slow down wherever you wanted and it would go down? So it's so much more unpredictable as to when people were going to slow down. They could just slow down on the racing line at any moment to serve their penalty. It was pretty chaotic. So for those who've just joined, we're going for 100% today, which means buying all the cars and completing all the World Circuit events. I've done all the Circuit Experience, Music Rally, missions and licenses. This is event number... what one is it? 244 out of 247, so 3 more to do after this. That's the end of the rain. Might be able to just go to the end on the inters. It doesn't dry up too much. And yeah, I've got to buy 47 more cars as well. I'll do some of that after this race. I'll buy some of the cars. Oh, that curb's pretty dangerous. Lucas Ordonez, very quick. The OG GT Academy winner. Exactly 1 second of penalties. The OG Mr. Gran Turismo. Oh, it's drying up very quickly, actually. I think this guy's on Inters as well, then. It's actually got some good pace. This actually isn't going to be easy. Can't get close to him. Come on, I need to win this. I don't want to do this again. It's quick. Oh yeah. Got him out of my fuel. There we go. That should be a lot easier now. What would I do without my chat, eh? That kind of worked out just fine. Now I've got plenty of fuel to attack. Come on. Oh. Oof, got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's put the bias towards the back, already is. One more lap after this. These tyres are cooked, jeez. I can't really afford to pit because I don't know what the other two are going to do behind. So I just need to stay out. It's the only choice I have, really. Just nurse the tyres home. Pulling away slightly. Yeah, so for those who've just joined, we are... Oh yeah, he's pitted anyway. I'm 2% away from completing. I need to do 4 more events, including this one, so 3 more after this. Thank you, Sumo Powered Alan Lee. What a name. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate that, mate. If anyone wants to become a member and join, I think the join button is just below the screen. Or below the video. Thank you, Rowdy, member for 20 months, who says E. Could not agree more with that. I've got 22 seconds to play with it. On the most clapped inters on a dry track. It's a suboptimal scenario. Just keep it on. Okay, just had to really accept that I was going to lose time there. Just keep it facing the right way. Nothing worse than spinning the wrong way and having to do a 10-point turn to turn around and losing 15 seconds. Hey, Arkies! Hope you're having a great day, Arkies. Thanks for tuning in. Member for 28 months on the channel. Says, let's go. Yeah, man, we are nearly done with this. Can you believe it's taken me this long to complete this game? Or at least nearly complete this game. Has anyone in the chat completed this game? 100% everything? With all the cars? I don't think many people have done it. Okay, we get to the end. My tyres were dead. But we have done the race. I think we got the strategy right there. Is that the Platinum Trophy? No, the Platinum Trophy is actually not too difficult on this game. It's not too bad. I'm just trying to recall what the harder trophies were, but it's nowhere near what Gran Turismo Sport was. Okay, 98%. Take a look at the dashboard. Thank you to Boxcar Racer, Tokyo Strat, something with a race car engine swap for the big fuel tank, and just like an old race car. Yeah, so I tuned up a Subaru Impreza. Someone made a video on YouTube about it, and I copied their build. And we'll see if it works. Because now we have 3 races to do. I'm going to buy some of the cars, actually. Where's my controller? It's over there. So as you can see, I've got 501 out of 548 of the cars. So 47 to go. Let's just buy some of them, get them out of the way. And then we can do the rest right at the end of the stream. Is the update single player only? Well, most of it is. I mean, the tracks and cars, obviously, you'll be able to play them online. There is an update to sport mode. We don't know how big that is. And Power Pack is pretty much a single player. It's not really an online thing. Where am I going? You got the Citroen invite? No. Not yet. I do need to unlock it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's just go from the start of which ones I haven't got. It'd be interesting to know if I do have all the cars, let's say today, tomorrow the level cap goes from 50 to 70. So I'm presumably going to jump up straight away, maybe to 70. But we'll... Oh, I need to go back to Jaguar. Don't know if I got all of those cars. Just one here, £1 million. The most pointless VGT I'll never drive. Love it. But this amount of money that I have, it should be enough to buy everything. Should be. Thank you, Jazzy Saturdays. Haven't seen that name in a while. Good to see you, mate. Another Jaguar for £1 million. Never fear, your boy Jazzy is here. Good to see you again, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, good sir. And then one more Jag. I'll buy all the European cars that I need, and then we can continue with the other ones later. We'll do that at the end, buying the cars. Okay. Very elegant looking thing. Aston Martin we've done. McLaren. I think I need to buy the P1. I do. 3.6. P1 GTR. Look at that thing. That is a machine. 986 horsepower. That's kind of normal for hypercars these days. But in 2016, that was kind of outrageous. It is still outrageous now, but BAC, I think I've got this. I do. Radical. I think I've got this as well. Might run out of money at this rate. Well, if they're all the same price as the McLaren, then yes. Have I bought Lewis Hamilton? Yeah, I've bought Lewis Hamilton. Right, VW. Ooh, a few here to buy. That looks like it's just driven under a low bridge. Sliced off the entire top of it itself. A very low bridge. An interesting looking car. Can't really go over any speed bumps in that thing. Look at it, how low it is. Wait, how's that looking? Oh, the colour. That is a nice looking car actually, to be fair to it. Look at that. There's a lot of VGTs in this game, isn't there? Nope, do not get in this car. AMG. Safety car. Bernd Mailander mobile. I met Bernd Mailander earlier this year. Very nice guy. Recorded a video in the safety car, the Aston Martin safety car at Silverstone. Cool experience, and he's a very nice bloke. Mr. Bernd Mailander, the F1 safety car driver. Oh my god, it's all these VGTs. They're all $1 million. Why have they got to cost so much? What's the video of the Impreza that you copied out of curiosity? Oh, that's a good question. I can try and find it quickly. One sec. The video is by Jeffrey GT97. GT7 8 best cars to use at Tokyo Expressway 600V 1.61. So it's a little bit outdated because it's 1.61, but it's only from a couple of months ago, I think. So it should still work. But yeah, that's the video. Thank you, Ben Cleary. Who's your favourite GT streamer that not Steve? I don't really watch anyone else. I'll say Tidgeny. I'll say Tidgeny, to be honest. I think Rory's doing a great job. I think Tidgeny's done a great job. Digit's always very consistent, very quick as well. Tidgeny's got like his pace back a lot as well. He's very quick these days. Let's just make sure I did buy all the AMGs. Yep. Then there's lots of smaller streamers. There's loads of streamers out there now. I always find new ones all the time. I always just tune in and see what they're doing. But there's loads of guys out there streaming on Gran Turismo these days. So it's really good to see. Yeah, Sparks. Sparks is a really funny guy. He's got a really good sense of humour. Clearly very, how do you say it? Like extravagant. Quite a wild thinker, which I like. I respect that. And Sammy, yeah, he's a really good guy. Really quick. He's one of the quickest guys who plays the game now. I'm not saying he's like world tour level, but in terms of guys who play the game regularly online, he's super quick. Very, very fast. And I think he's actually a very good entertainer as well. How have I not bought this car? That's like the most basic GT3 car. That's probably because I'm using this one instead. It's a beautiful car, isn't it? Sparks is slow. I think Sparks is not too slow. I wouldn't say slow. He's not on Sammy's level of pace, but Sparks is he's got a good pace. Cyrus, yeah, I like Cyrus. He's a good guy. Filipino. Saw him again at the LA event. Very nice guy. I do like him. And he's just very good. He is very good at the game. Okay, one more. Oh, this is VGT again. So many VGTs. All races done. Not yet. 3 more to do. I'm just having a bit of a break by buying some cars. Okay, that's Audi done. Let's go to Mini. What wheel am I using? This is the Simagic Alpha U wheelbase with a Simagic GT Neo wheel. It's all linked in the description below if you want to take a look. And I use a Sigma Cortex adapter so that it is usable on PlayStation. This is a weird looking thing. Look at it. I need to change the link in the description. Okay. I will take a look at that. That is a very peculiar looking machine, isn't it? Fanatec. Let's move to Alfa Romeo. God, it does take a while to actually buy cars, doesn't it? Alpha 4C. Which one's better? I prefer that one. Oh, guys, 3,600 people watching me buy some cars. This is peak entertainment right here. That is a beautiful looking car. That is a beautiful car. Ferrari, here we go. Okay, I'll take a look at my Simagic links. Sorry about that. Gamer Podium's got his pizza ready. What a hero, mate. God, I own all the Ferraris. I'm a Ferrari man through and through. Thank you, thank you, Just Chris. Opinion on Nikola Solov? I have no opinion because I don't know who it is. I regret to inform you. Bright orange. Hell yeah. Thank you, Just Chris, for the donation, mate. Appreciate it. Okay, that's all the Lamborghinis. Fiat. Already got it. A Bath. Arsenal winning 2-0. Nice. Got that. Maserati. Levicius is on 93%. I can't do the last races, which are all 20+ minutes. Yeah, man. I know how that feels. You realise a lot of these races are long. I've got an invitation here, which I don't need. That's for the Huayra. Okay. I haven't bought this though. The Zonda. That is a beautiful car. The Italians know how to make their cars. They know what they're doing, don't they? I think these look good. That's exactly what they say when they finish designing. In exactly that accent. That's how they say it. And they say it in English, obviously. Oh my god, what? Street mode and off-road mode. Do they really have to make 2 cars for that? Make me waste 2 million credits. Buongiorno. Arrivederci. There's me speaking fluent Italian. Buongiorno. I've already got the Bulgari. Little fun fact, I've got a limited edition Bulgari Gran Turismo watch as well. I was given it as part of a brand deal. December 2023. And when this car was released. Not many people have that watch. FIA. Ugh, no thanks. Stotty D, thank you for the £2. How will you level up the collector level after this? Well, I've hit the maximum cap of 50. So it won't go up right now. I'm presuming that the XP amount still goes up. So I'm guessing that when the update tomorrow is up and running, my collector level will just immediately jump up to whatever it is. I'm guessing it will probably go up to 70, which is going to be the new maximum level. Good to see you, Antomix, in the chat. Thank you, Ilfaus. Aside from the additional cars and circuits, will the gameplay actually change in terms of physics or graphics? I don't think so. I don't think it's meant to change the physics. Yeah, I don't think they're meant to be. I don't think that's meant to be changing. Graphics, I don't see why the graphics would be changing. I think the graphics are what they are. But yeah, physics I don't think are changing either. Thank you, Elias Anderson. There he is. Member for only 4 months, though. Here since the beginning of Forza 7/GT Sport. Amazing to see how far you've gotten. Man, yeah. I remember racing against you all those years ago on GT Sport. You know, it's been a long old road. And you know what? This channel has come a long way. And I think me as a person, as a racing driver, as a content creator, it's changed a lot since the GT Sport days. It's very different. But that's so many years ago now. Like the Gran Turismo Sport days started end of 2017. That's how long ago it is. It's 8 years ago. That is the car I need. Give me that invitation. God damn it. Okay. I have to come back to that one. God. Thank you, Just Chris. He is a F2 driver from Bulgaria, Vice F3 champion. Okay, yeah, I... just on cue, Inexplicable asks, Steve, have you got the Citroen invite? So, no, I haven't. As you could just see. Hey, Jimmy! Invite these nuts. This stupid system has got me by the balls because I can't complete the game until I get this invite. I've got 2 tickets. I might get it, but I also might not get it. But we'll do as much as we can without getting it for now. Got all the Alpines. Bugatti. Bugatti is the best car brand in the world. They make the fastest cars, they do. Already got them. KTM. What is this? The Crossbow. Simply play Gran Turismo 4. What a game. GT4 might be the GOAT. It's actually very hard to decide what Gran Turismo game is the GOAT. I think you can make a case for almost all of them. Apart from Prologue. You can make a case for any of the GTs. Maybe 6 or Sport or 7. I'd be surprised if people said that they were the best, but they're all good games. Yeah, GT4 stole a lot of my life. Same here, Jeff. Same here, mate. Okay, we've bought all the European cars. Let's see where that puts us. in terms of completion. Look at this. The numbers are going up. The numbers are higher than the numbers before, which means we are getting closer to completion. That's how the numbers work. So as you can see, 244 event races, 3 more to do, and 24 more cars to buy. Okay, let's do some of the races then. Yeah, GT4 had a good soundtrack, didn't it? GT4, I don't know, great game. What a game. I never played GT5 or 6. Amazingly enough, I've never played them. So let's do this one first. We're going to save the 2 hardest ones for last. 10 laps of Spa. I don't fancy it, to be honest, but let's jump into a Group 2 car. What did it recommend? No, it doesn't matter. 900 or less. Okay. So it wants me in a... Does it want me in a Group 2 car? I could just drive this. This would be quite nice to drive around here, I think. Let's just make it a bit more authentic. I need to have the right tyres. Okay, I've got everything. Let's put it on mediums just to be safe. Okay, let's go. Gran Turismo 1 was iconic. Gran Turismo 2 was iconic. Like, honestly, Gran Turismo 3 was iconic. Gran Turismo 4 was iconic. Gran Turismo 2 has this really special feeling about it. I don't know what it is. It was a little bit... I felt that Gran Turismo 2 was a little bit different than the others. There was something about it. I really loved Gran Turismo 2. Okay, we've got rain on the way. I really did love Gran Turismo 2. But you know what? I was thinking about this, right? How much of an effect does being young have on what game you think is the best? I reckon if I was 9 years old playing this, I would love this game. I would probably think it's the best game ever. Arsenal won. Yes! Thank you, Magnum, for the update. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, let's save some fuel. Holy shit, the fuel is being used very quickly. Thank you, Arkis. GT4 is the last of the old ones I played. Rejoined with GT Sport. Had a break for being a dad. I respect it, mate. But yeah, I mean, I had a break for a different reason, but I was on... My console journey was PS1, PS2, Xbox 360, PS4, so I never had a PS3 and therefore never played GT5 or 6. It's kind of weird of me actually when I think back at that, I didn't play those games. I suppose I had enough fun with Forza at that time on the Xbox. Thank you, it's Alex. I started a car YouTube channel making videos with my M2 competition. Alright. Good car choice, mate. I've got exactly the same. I will take a look. Thank you, it's Alex. Right, let's try and get over the line with 80% of fuel left. Want to make it to end of 5. Did I have a PS3? I've got a PS3 now, but I never had one. I never had one originally. I never had one like when it came out. I just randomly have one now for some reason. I think, honestly, when I think back at the consoles, as much as I love PlayStation, and I would say I tend to prefer PlayStation over Xbox, I would say that Xbox 360 might be the peak of gaming. Honestly, I think it was such a good console. I think the games on that, it was just pure gaming. Plus, when you consider Xbox Live as well, Xbox Live was at its prime, I would say, in the Xbox 360 days. It was just a good time. Just a really good time for gaming. It's not the same. I don't think gaming is the same now. It's not quite what it was. It feels like less big titles are what you get. Whereas in the past, it felt like there were more games. They weren't always high budget. They weren't always AAA, but they were good. There was more variety. I don't know. I just felt like gaming was a bit more simple and purer 15 years ago. Here's me being old. I'm hoping these guys in the lead pit twice. Is that rain coming? It's not coming down really. Yeah, Project Gotham Racing. That's the type of game we need, you know. I think the world is missing a Project Gotham Racing. Just a really solid arcade racer. The world needs more of that. I'm really not sure of the strategy here. I'm just trying to eke out 6 laps on fuel. And then hopefully that rain has come in by then. Not really moving though, is it? Might need to eke out more laps. Try and lift and coast a bit more and short shift. Might need to extend to lap 7. Sometimes with the weather though, I think it can change its pace. It can come at you quite quickly when it doesn't look like it is. Really can't tell how long that's going to take. Blur is my favourite racing game ever. Yeah, I've said it multiple times on this channel. Blur is, for me, it's also one of my favourite racing games ever. I know it's very much an arcade racing game, but it was so good. Burnout as well, great series. You know, just fun arcade racing that works. I feel like those types of games are missing these days. It would be a massive relief if the top guys come into the pit lane at the end of this lap. Then they're definitely going twice. Yeah, Race Driver Grid. The original one in 2008 was really good. I really like that. Yeah, my main point is that I think there were loads of really cool games back in the day, and you know, Need for Speed is still a series that's going, and I like that it's still going. But I think I preferred the earlier games, so Underground 1 and 2, Most Wanted, and then they kept running with the police thing over and over again, which is good, but I don't know. Recent Need for Speeds haven't quite captured me. Okay, one of the top guys went into the pit lane, but not both of them. The rain is not coming in. And if I can make it another 2 laps. No. Okay, I really need to save a lot on this lap. Thank you, Magnum. Besides the win, really love your videos. They're great, but I also use them to sleep. Yeah, you're not the only one. You're not the only one, mate. Not because they're boring, it's the voice car sound ratio. So I've been told. The main thing is that you guys enjoy them and you want to watch them. I am happy with that. Like you talk for the €2. Drive Club. Yeah, Drive Club was actually a very good game, wasn't it? That was a very good game. It was ahead of its time, I would say. Yeah, it's a good shout. I'm really confused about this race. This weather is not... I think it's kind of silly to wait for it. Let's come in now. It's not going to get to us in 1 lap's time. The soft tire on it. But yeah, there's some great games out there. I feel like, especially, you know, when we talk about racing games, I feel like it's a little bit thin these days. You have the big titles. That's why it was frustrating, because Project Motor Racing comes along. You think, okay, this is something different. I know you could argue it's Project Cars, but let's say, you know, something different. Hopefully they can do something well, and it's another game. That's great. We want to play more games. But it's just like, oh, they messed it up. NASCAR 25, I'll be honest, I really enjoyed playing it. It was like a mess. Online, at least, but... Okay. My only chance of success here is that this cloud comes in a bit quicker. It is starting to move now, actually. F1 2010, I remember that game. I played that a lot, actually. It's one of the few F1 games I like truly enjoyed. Oh, what's he doing? Hey. Now I'm gaining a lot on the leaders. I've just got to really push. It might still be another 2 laps and this rain hits. I don't know if anyone else has done this event. Maybe it's scripted in a certain way. I do think these rain events in these events are scripted to some extent. Maybe it doesn't always happen exactly the same, but I think they roughly script when it, like, which lap it happens on. Yeah, these softs are going off already. That's why I need the rain. I can push for a couple of laps on these. See you later, mate. Did they announce a price for the power pack? Yes, it is 30 euros, $30 US dollars, £25 in the UK. So I would say a little bit higher than maybe it ought to be, but I suppose we can't really judge until we've played it and we know exactly how much there is, but what's this guy doing? Oh god. Please, rain, do something. It's just like teasing us the entire race. Is it just going to be a last minute thing? I think I was wrong to be conservative at the start. Three laps to go though. You never know with this rain. If it does, it is getting there. Maybe it's one of them things that will just mess us up on lap 10. Hey, Kevin Wong. Cheers, mate. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, good sir. I'm gaining very quickly all of a sudden. I'm gaining very quickly on the lead. What's going on? They've slowed down. Was he stuck behind someone? He's stuck behind this back marker. And he's going in. Oh god, this is going to be quite tricky. Because my tyres are going to be cooked by the end of 10. And that back marker's come out just ahead. Or sorry, just behind him. Okay, that rain, it's baited me this entire race. It's not going to do anything, is it? It's not going to touch us. My god. There's me trying to plan around that, but... Yeah, okay, let's see what this... Trying to push me off the track. Okay, I'm ahead. I'm in the lead. I'm where I need to be. Whew, God, this is stressful. I just don't know if my tyres are going to last. They are pretty done. I just have to go round though. Gamer Podium, please. Let's just chill out in the chat a little bit, please, mate. Okay, we're going round again. Just need to survive. I think it should just be enough. I've just got to take the fast corners a little bit more gentle if I can. What car am I most excited for? I'd say probably the Espace actually, or the 296 GT3. Yeah, the Espace is I think that's the cool edition. I like that. I like. What the hell? That went round so suddenly. Oh my god, no. Come on. No, don't do this to me. Right, I'm gonna have to go full send now. Oh, there's just nothing left. There's just nothing left. Oh my god. Ah. Cut the bus stop. I don't even know. I think you get reset. Well, I tried. You don't get reset. I could have done that. Oh, for God's sake. 20 minutes wasted. Look at that stupid... I know that's super frustrating. Oh, for God's sake. Right, this time we get on the mediums. Should have changed tyres. Well, the correct thing to do there would have been to go medium. The wrong thing... If I had changed tyres, I would have lost. You know, at the end of lap 9, I would have lost no matter what. I had to just get the tyre choice right when I did pit. So I'm sorry that I have to do this again, but that's just how this is. Right, the rain. Right, there is no rain. Okay, good. That screwed me over. That really did, because I was... Maybe that's realistic though, in the sense that like you see that, you know, you see a rain cloud coming in, but it seemed to move in quicker then slower again. So like it really threw me off. I thought it was coming in a lot sooner than it. Well, it didn't, did it? It didn't come in at all. Yeah, the rain baited me. What can I say, guys? Learn from my mistakes. gonna have to do it again. It's just that's the annoying thing about these races, because you know when you're doing these 10 lappers, it's not. Oh god, that's it's not you know, it's not 5 minutes. It's 20 plus minutes that you can lose if you get it wrong. Hey, why is there GT3 cars in it? I don't know what happened in that last race as well, because the top two suddenly lost like 10 seconds. I think they were stuck behind someone. How do you feel about the power pack, given what you know? I would say it looks like it might be a little bit overpriced. I think it's nice that we got something different. I think it looks like a well thought out single player mode. It's hard to tell, you know, right now before we've played it, because as I said earlier, there's no like new cars or tracks per se that are in the pack. So it is effectively just an addition to single player. But you know what? You know, like Daily Race C, where they've got the kind of pre-planned cars which have been balanced. I'm guessing it's a bit like that. So the balance should be quite good, I would hope, in these races. It should feel like an authentic experience. The practice qualifying race thing that's being added is I think that's cool. I don't think it's like game changing for me personally. A lot of the time I think in every event I'm probably gonna skip the practice every time, do one lap qualifying, then just go straight to the race. I'm not going to be bothered to do the whole thing. So, you know, practice qualifying race thing doesn't particularly bother me. I don't think it's like a huge feature, really. I mean, you can technically do that anyway in an online lobby, not a sport mode, but in your own hosted lobbies, you can basically do the same thing anyway. So, it's not like it's really a new feature, I don't think. Wait, braked early. What's left to complete? So I have to do 3 more races, including this one. So 2 more after this. And buy all of the cars. I think I have 24 remaining. This car feels great around that corner. Just need to make sure. I'm going to just try and get to the end of lap 5. Just do a 50-50 split. Medium, 50-50, or 100-100 in terms of fuel. Oh. AI do go quite slow through that. Bro's still on the grind. Yes, mate. We'll be done in hopefully about an hour, I think. Depends if we can do the last 2 races first try. Because they're not the easiest. In fact, I think they're the 2 hardest ones. I believe in you, Super GT. Thank you. We'll get there, mate. To be honest, this is something I should have done a long time ago. I've always tried to make sure that I do the time trials just to get those 2 million credits every week so that I could afford all the cars, because I knew I'd want to complete it one day. I think I've got 120 gold medals for time trials, something like that. So that's over, 240 million credits. It's 2 million each. So it's definitely worth doing those over a long time frame. It does add up. A box at the end of this lap. Gonna need a miracle again to catch up. Just dive bomb him. Yeah, this gap is quite worrying to the leader because I think it started at 26.7. But we saw what happened in the last race. They do make mistakes. See you later, Arkies. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, I'm not going to go onto the soft tyre. It just dies too much at the end. I'll go onto another set of mediums. Oh, God, come on. Don't want to have to do this again. Does this race have a mandatory pit stop? I don't think it's mandatory, but you're not going to make it on no stop anyway, so you kind of have to. Spa's the worst pit entry ever. Yeah, it's not the nicest one at all, is it? All the way to 100. Oh my God. Right, come on. I mean, last time I gained a lot on the second stint. So let's just see. I don't know why that was the case, but it was. So it was 24, it's now 21, so I've gained 3 seconds on this lap already. I don't know why they just drive slow on this second stint. I don't really know what's going on there. We can absolutely win this, just need to push and not make any mistakes. Yeah, I'm going to win this time, don't worry, I don't want to do this a third time. Gained 6 seconds on that lap. It's all in the middle sector, I think. That's where I gain. In the fast corners. I thought he already 100%ed the game. Nope. I never did. Come on, Gap, keep going down. Well, they've got some traffic coming up. Come on. I need them to hit traffic. I think they have. Please slow them down. Or I might have to resort to cutting the chicane. Right, 3 laps to go. Gap down to 13. I haven't got any traffic for a while. They might get... They've got a few cars there, though. There is some traffic. How does Steve destroy online players but struggle with the bots? Honestly, the AI can be pretty tricky on the hardest difficulty. It's not always easy to win these races, weirdly. Because sometimes you go in, you don't really know what the strategy is either. Whereas online, it's always clear what the strategy is. Oh, please get off the racing line. Oh my god. They park like really awkwardly in the middle. Makes no sense. Oh, he's gone in. I don't need to do that. Okay, he's there. I can see him. 7.7 seconds. Got enough fuel. And I have enough tyres. Oof, come on. We can do it. Let's get it done. Get it done. Get it. Cut the top of Eau Rouge. Doesn't really save you much time, if I'm honest. It's coming down. Yeah, the AI are slow through that corner. It's all the fast corners in this middle sector. They don't like them. Get here, boy. Stop running. Going purple. We're going purple, chap. It's happening. I don't need to cut the chicane. I don't need to cut the chicken. We've got some back markers. Oh, he doesn't know how to overtake. Oh, that's so tragic for you, mate. Oh, he's hitting me. Right, come on. One lap. Full concentration. Don't lose it now. Blue flag. Oh my god, the wheel nearly. Oh. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. What if the massive rain cloud comes in now? Oh my god, there is one. No! Actually, don't do it. Don't you dare. My god. I forgot to check that. Don't you dare. Let's get to the end before it comes in. Whew, look at that. Get in there. Oh. Why did that cloud have to do me like that? Don't scare me like that, cloud. He's done it! Welcome to Manchester United. Oh, that's a relief. Goodness me. Miracles do happen, guys. Welcome to Manchester United. Look at that, 99%. Man shouts at cloud. 245 out of 247. And we have the hardest 2 to do. I'm going to do the touring car one first. I do need to change my car. I need to go to the bathroom very quickly. Then we can tackle the final 2 races. Yes, I did wash my hands. Okay, I think I prepared the car earlier. I need to customize it though. It's on 2 car settings. So it's on it's a 600 rated race. I think my car is 602. Can I just... So we've got a big old chart. So that barely... That drops the power massively, but it doesn't drop the performance points. Okay, let's buy a ballast. I want to get this right. I don't know how much I need. Six, 7, for God's sake. Just had to be 6.7, didn't it? $250 kph. Is that kph? It is kph. We want that over 300, really. Let's just test this, see if it works. Let's have some water. Now, I've heard a lot about this race. I have heard many a thing about this one. Definitely one of the trickier ones to do. 12 laps at Tokyo. It requires a bit of tuning and thought. So, let's see if we can do it. It's the penultimate race for me. We are 3.5 hours into the stream. I mean, this is where this car is strong on the straight. I need to save fuel. Don't really know. But I need to make it to the end of lap 6 at least, really, don't I? So I can only stop once. Okay, top speed could definitely be higher. That's a really good turn 1. That's how you do it, guys. That's how it's done. Did you see the bit where I got around the corner cleanly? Or that whistle. Needs to get to the start line with 83% fuel. Oh god, I've got like no brakes. Did I not upgrade the brakes? I'm gonna have to add some brakes to this car. It does not stop. Can't buy it there. How much better did good brakes make it though? Remove the brakes for weight reduction. Yeah, I think with a car with 700 horsepower, or whatever it is, I think we need more brakes. That's probably a wise decision. Because that was a death trap. Racing brakes. Oh, it improves the performance by quite a bit. Racing brake pads. They don't improve it a huge amount. Sports brake kit, a little bit better. Yeah, the engine is a bit of a beast, isn't it? Is that enough? I'm going to go with that and then just reduce the power a bit. And then that should be a good balance, I think. Then I'll just have to just drive it better. Where are we going? Let's get through here. Oh man, after all these years, getting finally to this event. So I need to lose 7. Make that a bit higher. That barely changes anything. Sports hards, won't that... Oh yeah. That is a good idea. 586. Now I can take off all the ballast. .360 gearing. Okay. All right, guys, we're just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna have to adapt and drive it. So I've got slightly better brakes. So I just need to survive the middle sector and then just unleash the speed on the straight. Look at this. And I need to brake about 5 miles early. Oh my god. Let's brake now. No, please don't hit me. What damage now? Oh my god. There's not much grip here. Okay, it's the slipperiest build ever. Just really be careful on any corner. Brake really early. Your time will come on the straight. And they will be blown away by your pace. Just survive. We're keeping in touch. That's all we need to do through here. Don't really even need to overtake them. Just get through. It is a tricky race as well because of the weather. They make the track like it's just dried out from some rain, so it's quite an awkward one. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, I could just wall ride this. If I have to cheat, I'll just wall ride the first corner. Okay, I gained 4 seconds on the straight there. Thank you, Albinator, for the donation. Appreciate that, man. Good to see you in it. Boy, it's just an awkward race, this. Okay, I've kept it at 2.2. And that's pretty good. Brake just before the 200. This bit is wet. Oh god, it's losing control. Here we go. Oh, see you later, mate. It was nice knowing you, Valerio Gallo. Yeah, how long is this race? 12 laps of 2 minutes a lap. Yeah, 25 minutes. Whew. It's a long race, isn't it? And then we got the Le Mans one to do, which is half hour. Been streaming 3.5 already. It's gonna be a 4.5 hour stream at least. Still got to buy the cars as well. Okay, I think I feel a lot more comfortable with this car. I think keeping it in the lean setting actually helps with its drivability as well. It just lowers the power a bit. So it's just not so absolutely violent on the power. It's actually not the worst thing to have it on 6. And then we gain. Oh. I'm pretty used to the car now. This is actually a good build, I think. Feels like a good build. I think technically I can go straight to the end. I don't need to, I don't think I need to pit. Tyres should last. And the fuel should last. So I can just leave that. Don't have to worry about that. What's the best settings for ABS and traction? I think most of the time you want to have ABS on default. Traction just varies. For the most part, 0. But there are occasions, especially when it's wet in high-powered cars, depending on the car, you might want to put traction on 1 or 2. Like in Mad Max 440 Gaming, can you adjust the diff setting? In the tuning menu you can, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Obviously I can't do it now. But in general you can, yes. I think this race, from what I can tell, is normally one of those ones where it's involved in like a money-making guide. So I think it's 550,000 credits. Plus the 50%, of course, if you do it cleanly. It's like 800,000 roughly for under half an hour. So it's one of the quickest ways to make money doing this race. It's a bit deep. Why take so much longer there? Hardbike's doing it cleanly, yeah. So I'm gonna try and see if I can do this race clean. I want to get that extra money if I can. Okay. Nice and consistent, 206s, 207s. I think that's all we need. I mean, at this rate, we should win by 30 seconds. Which turbo did I put in? I think I put in the high RPM turbocharger. Sounds nice. I mean, when a car starts whistling, you know it's gonna, you know it's got some power behind it. Yeah, for those who have just joined, going for 100% today. I think I should get it in the next hour. We've got one more race to do after this, and then that's all the races done. And then I need to buy all the cars, of which there's 24. I do need to get an invitation. I might get it today, probably won't, but we'll see. Hey, thank you, YT viewer. That's a very nice message, mate. Always love your work, Steve. Thank you. No, thank you, mate. I'm always happy that you guys enjoy the content, and thank you for tuning in. Glad you like it. Always do drop a like, and you know, the main thing is that you watch the videos. That's always the best thing you can do, and I always appreciate that. So yeah, thank you, mate. It's very nice of you to say. And thanks for the donation. 2055, getting quicker. Yeah, the acceleration is mad. I think 200 mile an hour is enough, isn't it? We don't really need much more than that. Gets there so quick. Gallo's gone into the pits. Didn't realise how long this race is. Who's going to do the 24-hour races on the power pack? Or who wants me to do one live? Oh, God. Who wants me to do one on a live stream? Maybe I could do one live. Maybe we do them both live. Please do it. I mean, I'm going to do it. You know what? If I'm going to do it, which I am, I want to complete the power pack. I might as well do it live, right? It'd be stupid to not do it live. Imagine you get second after 24 hours. God. I have to it's hard enough to have to restart on a 20-minute race. Okay, nearly halfway. I think this is a good build. So it's a very good build. .206.1. Consistency is there. That's the main thing. Fuel. More than 50% after halfway. That's good. I've got the Citroen invite first week of play. Mate, I am jealous of you. I still do not have it. It's the only one that I haven't got. It's kind of annoying. I wish there was a system where, you know, it knows maybe that you've got one left and it just gives you it. Not straight away, but like at least after a couple of months. But I swear, since I've needed the Citroen one only, excuse me, I've been given basically all the others. I've got the Zonda one again. I've got the Ferraris again. Got the Aston Martin again the other day. But I don't get the one that I need. I'm just waiting for the heartbreaking moment where it actually appears in the roulette and then I don't get it. I don't know about you guys, but I think whenever I see an invitation in a roulette, it does tend to pick it. I'm just dreading that one day it comes up and it doesn't pick it. And it picked the smallest coin option, which it always seems to do. I hate those coins. I am not a coin lover. Have I got all the buyable cars yet? Not yet. I need 24 more, which I'll do after I've done the races. Oh my god, didn't want to stop that. I'm gonna lap someone in a minute. Right, my mission is to lap this guy on the next lap, which I think I will do actually. This is the, what Impreza is this? I don't know the full name. It's got quite a long name. It's from 1999. Is that it on the number plate? Subaru WRX STI version 99, something like that. Top collector level should have been 100 instead of 70. Yeah, I mean, it depends on... Depends on how many cars there are in the game. It should just be... I guess it should just be whatever XP is needed to get... Once you've got all the cars, that should pretty much be the maximum level. I'm guessing they're continuing on the same scale as the 1 to 50 and then just add on from there. I'm guessing that when I log on tomorrow and the update is live, I'll just jump straight from 50 to maybe 70, but we'll see. It should be 70 because I've got basically all the cars. When they add the cars tomorrow, I'll buy them straight away, so... Come on. There's that car. Am I going to lap them? think I will actually. Blue flags. Yeah, I'll get him. With this acceleration. What time's the update drop? In 8 AM GMT, which is... How many hours is that? 9 hours, 20 minutes. $10 AM is when the maintenance ends. How does that work, Tom? Matt, sorry. So I heard, yeah, there's maintenance from 8 until 10. Does that mean you can't play until 10? Servers offline until 10 AM, okay. So technically, okay, it's 10 AM then. Shows you how often I log on straight away to the update, because I don't even know. Okay, so 8 AM GMT update starts. What's the right terminology? Servers go down for maintenance for 2 hours, and then 2 hours later, so at 10, you can play it. Gives me a bit more time to sleep. Oh god. There goes my clean bonus. That's the maximum time, yeah. I mean, I'm going to be on early, you know. I'll be waiting for it. We'll see what time it actually ends. Hopefully it might be a bit earlier. Three more laps to do. I'm happy with this build. You're going to live stream tomorrow? Yes, I will be live streaming the update. Spec 3 and Power Pack. I'll buy the Power Pack and give that a go. See what it's like. I think I was right to make some changes to the car. I think this is pretty much where you want it to be. Could make it a bit quick on the straights, I suppose. Add maybe 20 kph, something like that. But it's no loss really. We're winning by 1 minute 11 seconds. I think that's enough. Thing is, like, I've never really done any of the money making methods on this game. You know, when you know, just sit there and just grind out for money for the sole reason of gaining money. Never done it. I've just waited and waited and waited by doing all the time trials and just playing the game organically. And finally today I should be able to buy all the cars. It's taken that long. Never grinded money. I did try, there was that method once where you could get a, I think it was the Suzuki Cappuccino up against the Dodge Tomahawk at Daytona. And then you could, there was a time when you could get like 5 million credits per hour. I only tried it once to see if it worked, and it did. Pearl, thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have you here as ever. Have a great sleep, and I'll catch you soon. Need to do some money grinding in real life. Hell yeah. Don't we all, mate? I'm thinking about the same, you know, because just bought a house, so now I have no money technically. And I need to... I mean, I just bought a new oven and a new fridge as well. Well, we're about to buy a fridge, so... And we're going to renovate this house a bit more, so... Costs are going to add up. Around the outside of this guy. Try not to hit him. Need to grind more IRL money. IRL credits. The power pack gives you 5 million credits. I wish someone could give me 5 million credits in real life. Yeah, okay, so this race is really about the build, isn't it? Once you've got the build right, you just drive your race and you should be okay. I'm going to win it by a minute and a half, I think. Cooking stream when? I'm not a very good chef. My girlfriend's very good at cooking. She's probably the best cook I know. She's like really, really good. Steve, my nephew and I hope to see the guys at the Nurburgring again next year, hopefully. Or I thought he was going to turn into the pits then. Yes, mate. You know what? Being at the Nurburgring this year and other events, other racetracks, especially at the Nurburgring, it's been really cool to meet so many of you guys at the track. Like, it's been amazing just to have a chat with so many of you. Just talk about racing, sim racing, F1, whatever it is. It's been one of the best things of this job, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Duke, for the 10 memberships. That is very kind of you, mate. Very, very kind of you. I do appreciate that. And congratulations to those that got a free membership. Your name is now green. And you can do the emotes. I'm really selling it, as you can tell. I'm really selling it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Duca. That's very nice of you, mate. Okay, we are nearly done. I don't know if my finishing time is good. It's going to be 25.5 minutes. I think that's alright, isn't it? You can definitely do this quicker, but I think this is a good build. We've won it by a minute and a half, and it's a race that people traditionally struggle with, so I don't think I'll complain too much. Yeah, it is a long race. The next one is going to be a half hour, so... Does anyone have any tips for the car to use for the Le Mans 700 race? Should I just use a Group 4 car, or should I just tune something? Do you think the tyre physics will change on the Dunlop? I don't think they'll change the tyre physics. I don't think they will. Huracan Group 4. Mazda Group 4 fuel saving. Yeah, Huracan GT4. I'm just going to use the car I know. Downgraded GT3. Okay, so there's loads of choices. Wait, did I get the... Did anyone see? Did I get the full credits there? I don't even know. Use the Huracan GT4. Yeah, a few people have said that. Maybe that's what I'll go with. Look at this, guys. One more race left to do. 246 out of 247. Thank you, Kizzy Sim Racing. Thank you for becoming a member. Absolute hero, mate. Hope it's all going well. Hope all is well in the world with you, good sir. How's the input delay on the PS5? It's fine. This wheel is great. There's no delay really. There's no delay. So I'm just checking the Arsenal score very quickly. I know they won, but oh my god, just show me the score. 2-0. Saka scored, nice. And thank you, Kizzy, for the gifted as well. And well done, Shorty666, for getting it. Thank you very much, guys. It's very kind of you. Let's have a swig of water. Stay hydrated, guys. What car am I most excited to drive? I'd say the Renault Espace. I think that's a cool car. I'm interested to see how it drives. Obviously, it's a big car, but it's powerful, so be interesting. Well, I'm going to host some races online tomorrow. So, you know, if you guys want to jump online, maybe buy yourself the Ferrari and the Espace. We'll do some races around Circuit de Villeneuve. We'll do some races around Yas Marina as well. Okay, here we go. The last race. 24 hours of Le Mans. It's not 24 hours, it's half an hour. 700 rated. Okay. I'm gonna do it in the Huracan. Which is where? Do I even have one? There it is. Can I upgrade this car a little bit? Probably could, couldn't I? Add a little bit more power. Detune Huracan GT3. Yeah, let me just I'm gonna just upgrade this and I'll just drive with the fuel map. Yeah, get wets and inters. Yep. Put nitrous in it. Is this a good idea? Oh, now I don't know what it's going to go up to. God's sake, change the oil. It's a good shout, guys. Don't you hate the Huracan? Traditionally, yes. I think in GT Sport days especially, but the Group 3 car I really didn't like. Because it rotated really weirdly. But it's okay. It's alright. I don't have too much of a problem with it. Okay, we're just going to go for it. The annoying thing is, with these menus, because I put those tyres on, I need to go and change them back so I know... Ugh. I did put them on, didn't it? So now that's 669. So now I've got 30 pp to play with. There you go. That'll do. That will do. Got all the cars there? Not yet. I'll do it after this race. But I have enough money. So tempted to get a PS5 just for GT, had enough of Forza. It's not the worst decision, you know. I think plenty of people have done it. You'd be coming into this game at a good time. It's being updated in many ways, and yeah. Okay, half an hour, so we're looking at 7 laps, right? This is the last race, yes. This is the last race. This is it. One more race, and I've done all of them. There's going to be new events tomorrow, but I'll get through those quite quickly, I think. Well, let's check out this weather. Now, from what I've heard from other people, it's meant to rain somewhat into this race. Please do drop a like, guys. Nearly on 2,000. Let's get above 2,000. Okay, let's start on the mediums. See how it goes. All right, let's do it. One last rodeo. Oh my god, how much are you going to break? What completion? 99 for the events. Missions, licenses, circuit experience, music rally, 100%. Car ownership, 95, I think. Braking coming out of a corner. What are my thoughts on the price of the power pack? I would say it's not possible to know fully until we've played it and we know how much content there is. But I think it's... I thought it'd be cheaper. I thought it would be maybe $20, 20 euros. Whereas it's actually 30 euros, $30. I think it's maybe a bit much. Because it's almost like approaching the price of a game. It's like 2/3 the price of a game. Or half the price. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit much, but we'll see. You know, I'm always going to buy it. Yeah, I can definitely see why people might want to just wait and just see if it's actually worth it or not. Have I still got the M2 comp? Yes, I do. I got it mapped about a month ago. So it now has 530 horsepower. No weather on the map yet. Please do get yourself subscribed if you're enjoying. We're going for 10 million. I need my 10 million. Actually, we hit a million in when did I hit a million subscribers? In May, I think it was. I guess we're going for 2. Okay. I could maybe just about stretch to the end of lap 5 if I absolutely had to. Still no weather. I think we're waiting for lap 3, aren't we? Lap 3 or 4. So just be patient. Keep saving the fuel. Keep getting close to the other guys. Let the race come to us. Finding out Steve is an Arsenal supporter makes him my new favourite YouTuber. Yeah, man, I've always followed Arsenal since I was a kid. My dad and granddad support them, so I remember going to Highbury back in the day, in the 90s actually. Went to Highbury a few times. I've been to the Emirates maybe I think it's 3 times. Proper unk status. You know, man, like in 2 weeks, well, Saturday, no, is it Sunday? The 14th of December, I turned 35. I'm not young. Well, I feel an 80-year-old would say I'm young. A 20-year-old would say I'm old. So it depends how old you are. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not 20 anymore. But to be honest, I'm at that point where like birthdays don't really bother me. I'm not really concerned about it. I feel quite happy in my life right now, you know. So, and you know what? Actually, to be philosophical for a little bit here. A lot of people when they're 29 or 28 get really... 29 isn't always the nicest age because you're about to turn 30 and it's like a big milestone, and sometimes you're worried about turning 30 or being 30 because it's like, oh god, it's over now. But honestly, I've preferred being in my 30s. My life's been better in my 30s than it was in my 20s. Not that it was awful in my 20s, but I've just done more things in my 30s. Life's just a bit easier. Like, I know what I'm doing. When I was 21, I had no idea what I was doing. But when I'm 34, which I am now, it's like, I know what I want and what I'm doing, kind of thing. I'm turning 30 next month, says Gervy. Honestly, mate, you'll be fine. Like, it will happen, and you'll be like, yeah, there was nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. It's fine. 30s are good. Especially the early 30s. Braking mid-apex. Check the weather. That's a good shout. Oh, there it is. Do we do one more lap? This could be a bad decision to stay out here. As long as everyone does it, then it's alright. Oh no. Some have gone in. Well, here we go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I probably should have come in there, shouldn't I? Have fun. Because that's the yellow rain. It's not the light blue one. Some people have stayed out. Oh god. Luckily this track is a lot of straights. You can survive. 30 seconds. What the hell? Okay, I mean, what? I mean, I did cut the corner, but holy sh... I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, I want to I want to serve a 30-second penalty. 6 more seconds. I think I might be cooked. I think I might be absolutely cooked here, guys. Well, even the gravel didn't slow me down. Ah! Deserved a year. Thank you, Flash Dagger, yeah. I thought I got away with that. Did you see my smug face? I was like, yeah. They didn't see that. No one saw that. This could be a restart. Now the rain's calming down. "41-second penalty." I can still move at least. Well, how slow does it make you go? Have a drink. Forced deceleration in progress. Yeah, no. Worse than childbirth. Women think they have it hard with childbirth, but have they got a 41.5-second penalty before? Don't think so. Still in the lead. Box to retire the car. Oh my god, that scared me so much. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, that frightened the hell out of me. What's he doing? What the AI, they do that a lot. They just smash you out of nowhere. How's it just going to dry up? I'm like super confused. Nah, I got... This could be the complete... It's just gonna... It should have just... Oh my god. I could have stayed out. Let's just do this. Go in just to the end. There was every chance that I was going to get another 41.5-second penalty. How long is this pit lane? I swear the pit lane isn't that long. Yeah, so this will be a 7-lap race. Let's just put full fuel in. But are they going on to hard tyres now? Okay, well I'm on the correct tyre for this lap at least. And I'm in the lead, so... Despite getting myself 41.5 seconds penalty, it's actually going incredibly well. I should make a guide for this race. Here's how you do it, guys. Do exactly what I do here. Get yourself a 41.5-second penalty, which is worse than childbirth. Okay. So if we do 4-minute laps, yeah, this should be 4 more laps to go, right? You want, obviously, the time to go to 0 just before you cross the line. I have no idea how this has worked out. Actually, I do have an idea. The idea is the AI is stupid and they pit too often. So why have they pitted twice? They don't need to pit twice. Yeah, lean up the fuel. I think I should be okay for fuel. But I will check it. I'll keep it there. Yeah, I should not be in first. Not with that penalty and then crashing around on slicks on a wet track. I mean, how many seconds did I gain by cutting the chicane? Maybe 5 at most? It was a net loss for sure. Yeah, it's true. No, Franco Berry, yeah, these corner cuts are very, very sensitive. There's no question about that. Thank you, Kizzy Sim Racing. Dare to get another 41.5-second penalty. I don't know if I want to risk that. I kind of want to get this done now. This is my last ever race. My watch is on low battery. Save a bit of fuel. Thank you, Matty Maniac, a new member on the channel. Thank you very much, Matty. Yeah, last ever race before about 10 hours time when I have to do a load more. Which I will do. At least I can screenshot the 100% and just say that I did it once for 5 seconds before it goes back to 98%. Thank you, Ben Cleary. Penalty for the lads. The steward's just giving out penalties for the lads. Love it. Right, 3 more to go. Track is it's drying. The dry line is coming out. So we've got a 30-second margin here to play with. It might be a case that we go back in for some slick tyres. But let's just stay out for now. Still too much moisture on the edge of the track. Could be the end of this lap. Has anyone else got? No one else has gone in. Thank you, Gervy, for the £2. Appreciate it, mate. I think you said you're turning 30 soon, so happy birthday for when you turn 30. It's a big milestone. Am I playing on PS5 or Pro? I'm on the PS5 Pro. If I have 2 accounts, I have to buy the DLC twice. That's a good point. I'm not actually sure. I don't know the answer to that. Some of those guys are on wets. I would have given more if you didn't support Arsenal. I can only apologise. Is there improvements from the PS5 to the PS5 Pro? Yeah. I think it just looks a bit... The graphics just look a bit better. It loads faster. It just handles the game better. Turned 30 this year, can confirm my back and knees hurt. Yeah. My back started hurting this year a little bit. It's when you realise, it's late 20s, early 30s where you realise, actually I'm not invincible. I need to look after my health a bit. I need to exercise, I need to eat well, I need to stretch, I need to sleep properly. When you're 20, you don't have to do all those things and it doesn't matter. You can get away with not doing those things. Yeah, if you just exercise properly and have good posture when you're seated and all these things, then you should be okay. And just stay hydrated, stay healthy. It's always the best thing you can do. Okay, nearing the end here, guys. Nearing the end. No more rain coming in. Do I box this lap? I think it's doable. Youth is wasted on the young. Too right. Why don't they give some of their youth to some of the older people? So unfair. God. Connor Pearson. In my late 20s was good to hear what you said before. Yeah, man. You know, it's nothing to worry about too much. Everyone's going to get older, but the thing is, it's like I'm gonna box. The 20s feels like a bit of a race against, or competition against other people, trying to like get the highest paying job, who's got the hottest girlfriend, who's got the best car, who's doing all these things first. And social media makes all of that worse. Feels like you're doing worse than you are. But in my 30s, for example, compared to my 20s, I don't really feel that now. I don't really care. I just live the life that I want to live, and other people can just live theirs. I think I need to fuel a huge amount. Just put a bit of spare fuel in there. Okay, just watch out for the wet track. Okay, next lap should be the last one, and then we are done with all the World Circuit events in this game. It's only taken 3 years and 9 months for me to do this. It's not long at all. Yeah, drying track. I think that was the right call at the right time. I think the intercall was at the 1 lap too late, but it is what it is. We're in the leads. We demonstrated what a 41.5 second penalty looks like. I was doing it on purpose. It was a bit of research, obviously. Watch out for the puddles. Gotta really nurse the car home now. Yeah, 3K viewers, still going strong. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We just hit 50,000 views on this live stream, actually. Do appreciate it as ever. Oh, that's a bit deep. Make a corner again. Thoughts on who's going to be the F1 champion? Yeah, I said this earlier. I think highest percentage chance is Lando. Let's say 70%. I'd say 25 Max. 5% Oscar. It's going to be really difficult for Oscar. But it's been quite an unpredictable year in many ways. Because it would have been very easy to say at the start of the year, oh yeah, well, McLaren have got the best car, they should just win everything. Obviously they won the Constructors quite easily, but I don't think they've been as convincing as they could have been. They've made mistakes. Some races have gone against them. Mercedes have won 2 races. Max has won more races than maybe he should have. McLaren have made more mistakes than they should have. But having said that, you know, Lando goes well around Abu Dhabi. He just needs to drive a solid race that he can drive. As long as he just gets a good lap in qualifying. I think if he starts towards the front, he's in with a good shot. What you don't want is you mess up qualifying, you start 4th, and then you're kind of, you know, you're in and amongst it. Then maybe you go down to 5th at the start, and then you get stuck a bit. Things spiral out of control. But I think he should have it under control. He should just needs to qualify well. He often delivers good laps around there. But having said all of that, you never know. You never know, do you? We've seen things happen before. I was there in Abu Dhabi 21. I was actually at the track. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. And, you know, who knows, it could kind of... I'm not saying it's going to happen exactly the same again, but there could be a surprise in the works, couldn't there? You never know. But yeah, overall, I think Lando will do it. What part of the track? I was at the chicane after where Max did the overtake at the end. So there's that straight and then the left-right chicane. I was kind of looking at that first left corner. So it's where Max did the lunge on lap 1, and then Lewis cut the chicane. So that chicane, like turn 6 and 7, I think it is. But yeah, it was a mega experience to be there. Okay, this is our final lap. Let's get it done. Oh god. And go out there. Is Max in Lando's head? Is Max in Lando's head? I'll say Max is in Lando's head more than the other way around. I think Max definitely does things that Lando is annoyed by. I think Max is in everyone's head because of just how he... Because of... Oh my god, he's in my head. Please do not give me a 30-second penalty for that. So I'm just looking at... I'm pretty tired now, and I'm looking at the chat and I'm crashing. Let's just bring it home, come on. 50-second penalty. Whatever the gap is to second, plus 10 seconds for insurance. Just enough to make me lose. No, turns out I'm okay. But no, I think Max is... He's very headstrong. He's like mentally unbreakable. I don't think you could say the same about Lando. Oh, keep it on. This half-second penalty, guys. I think I might need to restart. I don't know if I can win this now. I think we're done. We're cooked. We are cooked. Oh, I can't wait to go to sleep and wake up again in 6 hours' time to play this game again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Please don't... Oh, that was close. See how close that guy was to overtaking me? Split second more, I would have lost. Spaceman! For 30 bucks, Sophie 3.0 better not be this dumb. They've based it on Super GT. Well, hopefully it's not as dumb as my driving. Yeah, we'll see what Sophie's like. Oh god, fuel. No, we're good. It's good that they're developing Sophie. I think it's a really cool idea. AI is, and always has been, a bit lacking, hasn't it? I'm always curious to see how it progresses. This is it, guys. We've done it. The final event is done. Get in there, Lewis. With a 1 second penalty at the end. Well, we are done. I need to buy the cars. Okay. Okay, let's see. 825k. We got the clean race bonus. There it is. Nice. 483 miles I've done today. That's probably the most I've done on this game in one day. It might be, actually. I don't think I've done that many miles since the game came out. And there it is. 100%. Can you see it on the top right? That says 100%. So basically what that means is I've completed all of the races. All of them. There it is. 100%. Did you see the bit there, guys, where I 100% of the game? I haven't done it yet, actually. Still need to buy, as you can see, 24 cars. So let's do it. $24 cars. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, it's taken me so long to get through those events. I was hovering at like 80 to 85 for ages, and I just couldn't be bothered to do them. But I felt like it was time. I think I've got all the cars in America, but let's just quickly check. There might be a few added that I've missed. Oh, there's one. Wait, I've never bought the Mustang Group 3 car. How? How is... No idea how that's possible. Yep, I think I'm going to get to 99 because I need the Citroen invite, but I mean, let's see. Let's see what happens. Corvette. 1 million credits. Haven't got it. I completely lied to you guys. I thought I had all the cars in America, but clearly I don't. Clearly I am lying to you. That's a nice looking car. Dodge. Let's have a look. Ooh, Tomahawk. Alright. Where's the spreadsheet? Yeah, it's in my file somewhere. But I'm just going to go through all of them just to make sure. Let's dodge infinity. Scott Speed is most displeased. Now I need to try and get 100% on my second account, on Scott Speed account. Tesla Model S. No, thank you. No, thank you. Chaparral, got it. Wait, when are they adding the Nike 2022? They're 3 years out of date. G ready. Got it. The VGT cars are just a credit sink. They really are, aren't they? I hate buying them because they're always a million as well, and you're never going to use them. Has anyone ever logged onto this game and gone, you know what? I'm just going to drive the VGT car today. I just really, you know what? I just really fancy driving the VGT. I can't get over how much I love the VGT, and I'm just going to drive it because I just have a passion for the VGT car. No one's ever said that, apart from me just then, and I didn't mean it. Oh, sorry, DTR Richie says he says that. Okay, he says it every day. RCR, I met the guy who made this car. He was in LA. I met him, and I saw this car. He brought it to the event. It's pretty cool. Okay, that's all the Americans. Europe we've done. Asia. Let's do it. You know, if you want motivation to get up in the morning, there's no better motivation than you could play a VGT car. You need to get out of bed to do that, though. So that's my top tip to everyone. You know, if you want more kind of inspiration in life, just let yourself know that you could be playing a VGT car on Gran Turismo. There's all the Toyotas. Nice. There's a lot of them. Some of them are fun, you know. Some of them are fun, but another safety car. GTR safety car. Oh, look at those lights, baby. Hell yeah. Make me safe. Make me safe. Was that all the Nissans? No, it wasn't. I haven't bought the rally car. To be fair, yeah, the Tomahawk VGT is a cool car. Some of them are fun, to be honest. I'm kind of taking the piss, but GTR and that one. Okay. Some of these I'm really surprised that I've never bought them. I like the colour of that because it matches the helmet. Then the final one, the VGT. 2020. Yeah, some of the VGTs look really cool, to be fair. Like the BMW one I like. The VW one that I bought earlier looks really good. Some of them look really cool. So, you know, I'm kind of like taking the piss, as I say, but Honda? Where are we at with Honda? Look at that thing. 2 and 4 powered by RC213V. What on earth? It's like a sim rig on wheels. See your 581,000 points. When you have everything, will it go to 600k? So then level 60. I don't know if that's how it'll work. I can't remember what the level 50 points limit was here. My guess is that when the update comes tomorrow, because I've got so many of the cars already, I'll just go straight to level 70. But I don't know, because I can't be much lower than 70 because I've basically got all the cars. If there aren't enough cars for you to buy, then I don't know, unless it includes buying multiple of the same car, but I don't know why they do that. Let me just double check that was everything. Yep. It's all the Hondas, Mazda. How much is the power pack? €30, $30, £25. Mazda MX-5, nice. It's not 100% until you've bought all the rims. Oh my god. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Another one. A Tenza Group 3 road car. It's a nice looking car, that. Bit big, but cars are big now. Yeah, I was thinking this, Jimster. I think I should, after I've bought all the cars, I should have like 6-7 million left. Plus, as you say, 5 million credits. I've never bought this car. I love this car on GT Sport. Plus, yes, the power pack gives 5 million. Plus, tomorrow morning, the time trial ends, the oval one. And I'm in a gold position to get gold. That's another 2 million. So I think I should be okay. Another million here. Plus, we don't really know what the earnings are like for the power pack. Maybe you can earn money really quickly there. I don't know. Also, there will be the circuit experience for Yas Marina and Circuit Gilles Villeneuve as well, won't there? So that'll be another 1.5 million maybe. So there's money there. There's money available. I think I'll be okay. Because I don't know what the total cost of all the cars, the DLC cars, will be, but I think I should have enough for all of them. So all the Subarus. All the Mitsubishis already done. Suzuki. Did I say 6-7 million? Oh, this thing has infected my mind, hasn't it? I keep saying it. 7 or 8. That's the new one. I haven't bought this. Look at it. Daihatsu Copen. That's quite a cool one, actually. I like that. 146 horsepower. That's quite a cool little car. Don't know why it's 1 million though. Let's look at Mitsubishi. Okay, how many is that? 9 more. Still 9 more here. What is that? LF LC GT VGT. Wow, just what a beautiful name. Rolls off the tongue. Let's have a paint. Another 1 million on a VGT. It's Lexus Afeela. Have I got this? It's like, yeah, that car is basically someone slipped on a keyboard and went, yeah, that'll do for the name of that car. LCLF GT VGT. Got all of those. Super Formula. I think I've got all of these. Yeah. RE, this is the RX-7, isn't it? This is the one that we're racing in Daily Race 8 at the moment. Amuse? Was it Honda S2000 modified? No, it's not. Yes, it is. One of them is. Got them both. BBS and... So it's either Hyundai and Genesis. That's what we're looking at here. Oh, okay. A few of these. The Elantra. We raced against an Elantra TCR last year. They're actually pretty fast. They're like near enough the same speed as our GT4 BMW. And they slide around a lot. I've never bought the Genesis. I'm just getting really weird flashbacks to GT Sport here, because some of these cars, I've never really used them since... I mean, I've never bought this car until now. So I don't think I've used it since GT Sport. Or this one. Has this never come up in a Group 3 race ever in sport mode? I don't know if I've ever used it. Some of these cars have just disappeared and been forgotten completely. You just never see them online. Maybe you see this car every now and then. Wow. There's a lot of Hyundais. I clearly don't love Hyundai, do I? I don't actually mind Hyundai. But I didn't buy their cars for some reason. Yeah, there's one more. Yep. Level 50. Let's just check Genesis as well. Did you just get a Citroen invite from the Daily Wheelspin? You are kidding me. That's the one I need. That's it. Let me just double check. Someone said to check Nissan again. I've got... It's still 3. I know one of them's Citroen. Actually, I know where to go to check. There's a much better way to do this. So what's that? Let's do it by manufacturer. So one is a Ford. So I don't have all the American cars. And one... What's the other one? Not very good at this, am I? Buying cars. Here you go. Have 50 million credits. Now buy all these cars. Sorry, I failed. Toyota. It's the Jeep. Okay, Toyota and Ford. Is one of them... It's not here, is it? Where's that legend car? Let me check. I thought I had all these cars. Maybe I don't. Okay, so it's not here. We'll just double check the garage again. Is it a legend car that I've missed? The Land Cruiser is Haggerty. Oh my god, really? So I can't complete the game. One was Ford. Okay, there we go. Right. That's one of them. That is a cool car. Last week was the Jeep. Are you kidding me? So I'm going to have to wait now. Okay. Yes, I will change into that car, actually. Oh. Okay. The last French car is here. And I don't have the invitation for it. Funny enough, it's the time trial at the moment. So I've had a taste of what this car's like, but I just can't. God. Add to wish list, yeah. Okay. This is the bit where we have to do the roulette tickets and hope that we get it. This is it. I mean, I've got only 3 stars. I don't know if you can get invitation with 3 stars. Pray for me here, guys. I need this. Wow, thank you. Right, come on, one more chance. This is it. Give me that invitation. No! Still give me the coins every time. Such a piss take. Ah. Well, for now, we end it on that note. For I cannot buy this Citroen because I have to wait for the invitation. And I need to wait for this Toyota Land Cruiser, which is a legend car, apparently. And I've kind of missed that, obviously. That is a massive RIP in peace, really, isn't it? 2 cars missing. Ugh. I'm just going to have to play the game every day, do the workout every day to get the ticket, and then just maximise my chances. That's all I can do. I've got the money to buy them, I just don't have the means to buy them. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to wait on those two. But let's have a final summary of today's live stream, because based on this, we do have 100% on everything apart from the last 2 cars. Yeah, so missing the Citroen, the Jeep, Toyota Land Cruiser. So I can't say I have 100% of the game because they're going to add more tomorrow and I'm going to have to wait for those cars. So I am a massive failure and it hasn't worked. But I tried. Guys. But I think this is solid progress. You know, we're near enough there. I will complete this soon enough, just whenever I get that invitation, basically. I'm going to try and stack up 30 invitations and then we're going to open them all on live stream and then we'll get it. That's all I can do. That's all I can do, really. But guys, we're going to be back in the morning in about 8 hours time for the live stream of Spec 3 and of the Power Pack. So please do tune in. I'll be here streaming, making a video on it, making plenty of videos on it. Also, do get yourself, where is it? Subscribed. Let's get this number up a little bit more on your way out. Do drop a like on your way out. But in the meantime, guys, thank you so much for watching. I do apologise, I couldn't quite get 100%, but we near enough did it. Take care. Thank you for tuning in as ever, and I'll see you in about 8 hours' time. I'll see you there.